so I can hear myself, and I can talk normally, but because I can't hear myself, like I like stop talking because I can't hear myself, if you know what I mean. And then it creates like a like a thing in my head that like I need to like overcome basically.
Is it like you have a bucket over your head?
Kind of, yeah. Because it's like I have in earphones on, so I can barely hear myself.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I've never had that. I've never wanted it to pass through my microphone sound back into, like, of my own voice back into me. I don't know.
Well,
it's very different. I don't sing or, you know, podcasts or anything, so I don't know.
For me, it's kind of it's sort of like how do I explain it? Like it's kind of like feedback that you get when you're talking out normally, if you know what I mean. And then when you have something that's covering your ears and you don't have that natural feedback, it kind of creates a stutter, in like a mental stutter that you have to like sort of overcome. And I've never been able to.
Multi-tool.
I don't know how else to explain it.
No, I think that's actually typical. Like, I think most people want that, but for some reason, I think the more I hear myself, the more distracted I get.
Oh yeah, character creation.
Alright, I think I'm in...
Yeah, you're in Microtech? You're like 50... Yeah, you're in Microtech.
Microtech. I think this is...
I can come out to you if that's... Or do you want?
Wait, is New Babbage Microtech? I can't remember anymore.
It is. I guess we still haven't answered the question of what we're going to do tonight.
We're gonna shenanigans.
Well, that's an understood. But does anybody want a turtle?
What the hell is a turtle?
It's literally a turtle.
It's an anvil.
Oh no, it's not. It's not here. Never mind. Forget I said anything.
So where are we? Where am I starting?
I set mine to Orison. I think Brevity did New Babbage.
I did Crusader, but I'm in New Babbage because that's where I last
Just
landed.
don't do Lorville because it's broken and the weather affects you indoors. And if there's a windstorm, you could get stuck, like walking really slow. Like.
Okay, I'm not used to it, but I kind of want to do New Babbage because I love the aesthetic.
That sounds
great.
It's
very nice.
I'll come over there then.
The Aspire Grand and the Nest apartments are pretty luxurious. These marble floored lobbies are pretty great.
All right, so let's talk ships.
You guys on the EU servers or where are we?
Probably if Brevity did best, they're probably US servers. Yeah.
But we can change. Not a big deal. I'm just gonna go lay down on the bed.
Yeah, I mean I'm still in the station, so it's not.
To get my my thirst levels down. I'm gonna go to the hospital. Floor 4, room 4. Room for 1.
Okay, so Brevity has the C2, so we've got a big-ass cargo ship, if we need one.
Nice. Wait, don't you have a big-ass cargo ship?
Yeah, but the C2 is bigger. It's got more. It's got like 150 more cargo capacity than the M2.
Oh, I thought you had like a Carrack or something.
That only carries like 400.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought it was like on par with the C2.
No, it's less than all of the Hercules.
I guess the C2 was the largest capacity in the game for a long time.
Yeah.
Until the Hull C came out.
Which is still broken as fuck and doesn't work.
Really?
Yeah.
What's wrong with it?
Like, it can't dock and undock properly.
Oh, that's
so
the same problem that the 890
stuck.
Jump has, and the same problem that the Hammerhead has.
Yeah, so like...
That's been an issue for a long time.
It's a 50-50 whether you'll ever be able to dock and, like, sell the cargo that you loaded up.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, I guess they realized, oh, I better polish that bug that people keep reporting for 2 years, and I just ignore.
Nah. Why start now? Okay, I'm gonna bring the Corsair then. So we have a big cargo ship, we have a multi-role...
And it's gonna break the server FPS.
We have a multi-role ship, and then
Sorry.
Whatever.
Go ahead.
No, I'm talking to myself mostly.
Talking to myself.
I'm not super enthusiastic about this server, though. It's taken a while to get my ship on the pad, and
Sausage slaps.
I've got a 5% packet loss, which is like, I've seen worse, but 5%'s a lot.
Packet loss is nothing.
What's the command again for displaying info?
R_display info
Okay, thanks.
equals 1 or more.
Oh,
Greater
wow.
than 0.
It's just spamming after teleport. Let's see, what does it say? I just picked one to get into game and set my residence.
I think you have to just pick a random one your first time.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, though, if it seems like a good server, we'll join you.
That's what I'm checking, but it's server FPS is between 3 and 5 mostly.
8 over here?
My game FPS is idling around 70. Nice.
Oh yeah, how's the new GPU?
It's amazing. I played some Baldur's Gate the other day, and I was just like, oh, it's 2 o'clock in the morning, and I should have went to bed 3 hours ago. But I got some stuff done in that game because I wanted to like at least get through the one area that I was in. That crashed on me because I was like, oh, I'm gonna try the Vulkan on this GPU, see how it runs, and I was getting some weird like graphical issues. I'm like, okay, so Vulkan is still broken on AMD for Baldur's Gate. That might just be a Baldur's Gate thing. I'm actually looking forward to this Gen 12 renderer for Star Citizen because if I'm getting 70 FPS now and they haven't even switched over to Vulkan yet, then who knows what the possibilities are going to be for a lot of players because I think a lot of people are running like 3060s or...
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm...
Yeah, 3060 is probably the most common.
Maybe like even like 2070s.
What the fuck?
I don't think there's a lot of people using the 400 series cards playing this game.
Thank you. And please visit again.
I'm not to say that there isn't any, but
well,
like,
they just didn't sell that well. There just aren't that many in total, like in the universe.
They're overpriced as shit.
What's going on?
My game froze when I tried to get to the menu.
Oh.
I just tried to log out.
But yeah, it's running pretty smoothly. It's actually pretty incredible when the game runs as smooth as it does. Like being able to like rotate the camera while you're in third person with the inventory open feels nice. Which never was the case before because it was always like, okay, I want to rotate the camera, but it's super slow. I haven't really done too much FPS with it, but flying ships felt good.
I mean, the bunkers usually are decently good performance anyway. Like, you're not rendering all that much down there.
Yeah, so that's the thing though, is I had the F8C Lightning when after I installed the GPU, and I was flying it, and I was just like, oh damn, like actually having FPS while you're flying your ship is amazing. And like having like 40 to 50 more FPS while you're flying your ship is like incredible. Because like I actually feel like I can aim with my joysticks.
Oh yeah,
now.
for sure.
Half of it was I was fighting like FPS and I was fighting latency as well.
That's right. I don't think it was ever with you guys, but I was on once with Craig, and we were on a server. I think it was an EU server too, so we were all at like 200 ping, and it was running at 30 FPS, and we realized like we were running at 20 FPS. We were doing some of those outdoor missions, so
Yep.
like we were Like, the server was faster than we were, finally, like, for the first time ever, and we were just getting wrecked by the AI. Like, we were just getting fucking killed.
Yeah, makes sense.
It was fun, actually. Like, it was hard in a good way.
Yeah, yeah. I had a few of those when I was running bunkers for a lot there for a while. I had that one day where the server FPS was consistently around 30. For
Okay,
several
right.
hours.
Right now on the train in New Babbage, I'm getting about 55 to 70. Like it's up, it's fluctuating quite a bit.
That's
Are
But
you
that's
still on
because
the
there's a
same
whole
server?
bunch of geometry flying by it like really quickly.
Which one of you am I joining? Are you on the same server?
Yeah,
or-
we're
I
on a-
think we're together.
Okay.
I don't see his party marker anymore. Oh, there it is.
I'm coming at you.
Oh, are you? Okay. I'm gonna go to the
15 million
landing.
kilometers away. We still haven't
So
decided
I'm
what we're
just gonna
doing.
I'm just gonna give you guys some advice. If we're taking the C2, just take the elevator. Don't touch the fucking ladder.
Really?
Yeah.
Didn't it used to be the other way around?
Yeah, the elevator spits you out if you're in quantum and you use it.
Yeah, that's if you're in quantum. But if you're trying to get off the or off the ladder, you just get right back on it as soon as you get off. Especially at the bottom. Like the bottom, there's like no space to move out of the way. At least when you get to the top, you can kind of like force your way off if you time it right. But you end up like in a ladder loop where you're just constantly getting off and back on the ladder, and you're taking like 2 steps up the ladder, and then you have to go down. It's actually kind of obnoxious.
Let us know when you're in game. Brevity can send you a party invite.
I'm in game now,
Oh,
but
cool.
I'm not Brevity.
Now I have the John Cena intro in my head.
Oh, I know.
I'm gonna need a lot of help just remembering how to do things.
Not a problem.
Wait a
So-
second. I have all my money.
Yeah, they
Nice.
didn't wipe anything, so you should still have
What?
your money, your
Oh.
gear.
How much money do you have?
19 million?
Oh, nice. That's more than me. Did you send us the monies? Why didn't you get the monies?
I can send the monies. You want some money?
I
No.
got it from bunkering earlier.
No, I know. I think is it The Simpsons? Did you get the money yet? Why aren't you getting the money now?
Okay. No,
Oh, Fat
I haven't
Tony,
seen
you
it
didn't
since when I was like 12.
Oh, Fat Tony, you didn't help me out just so that you could. AU is quote unquote D&D. Dungeons and Desires.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
So I do have a golden ticket if you want it. I think
What is the
actually I have
golden ticket?
2.
Yeah, give it to. I've got one, so I've got my whatchamacallit? My F8.
Yeah, it's too bad it's only a 24-hour rental because mine expired already.
Okay, I don't remember how to do anything here. I'm just gonna go to the spaceport.
Landing.
So, they introduced a patch, but for the first time ever, or what? Did they not wipe anything?
Sometimes they don't. So
Your components are probably gone on your ship, and your
yeah, some of that stuff didn't
any
transfer.
ammo and sustenance is probably gone. But
Okay.
that's
I was so sure they had wiped everything.
Yeah, so
Big
you
part
should
of
see
why I
like
didn't
all
want to
your
log on after the
all your
patch. 'Cause
gear.
I was like, oh, everything's gone.
they usually announce it if they're gonna wipe, like actually wipe.
And they haven't said anything about 321, so I'm hoping they don't wipe until like Pyro.
They haven't said anything about anything, to be honest.
That's true. It'll all be next week at CitizenCon.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, it's gonna be like an offhanded comment about like wiping, and no one's gonna take it seriously. And then it's gonna be like, "What we told you guys we were gonna wipe it for 4.0."
Just make a boulder lane of everyone.
Yeah, you know, Baldur's Gate.
God damn it.
Yeah.
So how much is a vulture?
1
2 million?
point. 2 million, 1.3, something like that.
1.21
Okay.
gigawatts.
Alright. But if the actual salvage collection is not the moneymaker, then do you even need one?
You do if you want to wrap
you-
up through the missions.
Yeah, I was gonna say you kind of need to scrap at least like 3 ships.
Okay.
Well, 2 technically.
You can use mine.
Um,
You don't have to buy one.
Please proceed to assign
Does that work? Can I really just use yours?
Yeah. You don't have to, like...
As long as it's the same
Where the
mission.
fuck is my
if you
landing
take
pad?
the mission and then join Quade's ship and Quade does all the work.
But you don't
it
even
still
have to,
counts.
like, you don't even have to properly scrape the hull. You can just, like, don't move boxes or anything. Just let it eat all the extra RMC out into space. All you have to do is get the hull down to 0 3 times.
I was gonna say, this might have been a thing that they patched, but I thought you could like technically just destroy the ships, and that would count.
Oh, I don't know. I would like to know.
Because if the hull's integrity has gone down to like 0, I think I tried that before, and it went to like 1% basically, because the ship was destroyed, but
You can still scrape.
none of it was scraped. I think was the issue. So I think you might have to get out and like use your gun, like your multi-tool.
It's repair, rearm. So is that what you guys want to do? We should take some of those missions.
I'm up for anything. I'm just thinking how I'm gonna make the remaining, what, 15 million for my target?
Oh, we'll make
What
that tonight.
are you buying, an 890?
Yeah.
I can just give it to you. You just want it?
I want to play the game a bit.
Yeah,
It'd be
but you
nice
could...
to have it. I mean, if you want to fly an 890
could
right
be-
now, absolutely, we can pool our money and buy one.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
100% for
you
that.
could be flying an 890 tonight.
I mean, we could still be flying an 890 tonight. if
That's
we,
true. The amount of money you can make off these cargo missions is sick. In which
okay.
case, we should probably take the C2. Brevity, do you have the top tier cargo missions with, like, unloading other Hercules and stuff?
I was unloading other Hercules the other day.
That was before they patched and reset it all, I think.
No, this is after. I didn't get any gold though. I did get some quantanium, not a whole lot. I did make quite a bit of money off of drugs though.
As you do.
And I just
Oh shit, wait, because Jumptown is running, if we find Maze, we make double. Oh, we gotta do
really?
this. Yeah. This is like the big bucks again.
Yeah, let's do
I
it.
forgot about that.
Absolutely.
where are my plushies going to?
Right? Is Jumptown going right now? Let me look.
Where
know-
do I even check? Here it is.
Priority, yeah.
This place is so confusing.
Welcome to
Yay,
the ASOC vehicle
consolidation.
retrieval system.
Alright, so I'm gonna store this.
Located in the plaza, the factory line has
Yeah, I think they did better this 320 patch with not making a bunch of stuff get deleted. Okay, so let me look at my salvage missions. Because I think mine got reset when they did that little patch.
Remember, your
So I have like a
belongings
Hull
belong to
A,
you.
a Terrapin,
Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
MSR, Vanguard, Cutlass Black. Right, so I don't have the good stuff.
So, are we gonna be inside your big cargo ship then,
From all
Brevity?
of my
Only if he has
Oh,
the missions.
Yeah, unless... Do you want the missions?
No, I don't have them. You have to get the missions, Brevity, if you have them.
I have to get them?
Yeah, look and see if you have them.
Why do I have to get them?
Because when the patch came out, it reset my rep
Oh,
with the
you
salvage
don't have them.
missions. Yeah.
Whether it's the latest
Oh shit, because I have to claim my ship. Because it's in an unknown location right now. I do have... I should have claimed... I do have the missions, because I did...
Because you should
I
be able to
did a
see,
bunch of
like,
it the other day.
Hammerhead, C2,
yeah,
N2,
I've got
A2.
them. RSI Scorpius Antares, or whatever the heck his name is.
That doesn't have any cargo on it, though.
No. Does the Hammerhead?
The Hammerhead will have some, but what you want are the big cargo ships, like...
Yeah, I have
Valkyries
A2
and-
here, Constellation Andromeda.
perfect.
From all of us at
Anvil
Microtech,
Terrapin,
welcome
Hull
to the
A.
New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
I'll grab the C2 here. This is
Yeah.
at MIC1, so this is like
Oh,
literally
that's
right
really
here.
close. That's perfect. All right, we're gonna make Kienai some money. Kienai some money.
I'm gonna like, I'm not gonna like be like, oh, you should say it correctly, but I'm gonna try
No,
my
no.
best to remember to say it correctly.
Problem is, I've
Because-
just been saying it incorrectly in my head and out loud briefly all this time, so you know, it's unlearning bad habits.
From the best
Yeah,
shopping,
because there are some.
dining,
That's the
and
thing is like I end
Be
up
sure to visit
working
New
with
Babbage's renowned promenade.
a lot of like foreign students now, and there are a lot of different names that I've never had to say in my entire life that I have to say now,
Tired
and
of
I'm just
travel?
like,
Why
okay,
not rest
I need
at
to
the
ask every
newly
single
renovated
person how they say their
accommodation
name like 3 times
located
before I
downtown
like
in the
feel
luxurious
comfortable
Aspire Grounds.
calling them out. Like there's a Chinese girl, her name is Sin Yong, and it took me like 4 times, like 4 attempts the first time I tried to say it, and she's like, no, like this, and like
Welcome
Kienai
to
is
the
like
ASOP
it's
vehicle
there, but
retrieval system.
it's not there. Like I see
I
the
mean,
Nai part, but the key that could be confusing.
I mean, your problem is that you're looking at the spelling. Like,
I mean, yes.
Kienai is actually an expression. Like, it's not a foreign thing. It's
No,
keen as in,
no,
you know,
I understand
a keen
the
edge.
keen eye. I understand the expression keen eye. Like, oh, you can see something. Like, you have like a sharp eye, basically. Like you pick out the details really well. But the spelling is like that's what was throwing me off because it was like I've
Yeah.
never seen that. I'm like it must be like a Swedish thing or
No, it's from Disney. It's
Yeah.
from Brother Bear.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar
Then,
Spaceport.
granted, they never spell it in there. But they don't spell it Kienai as the expression. It's just pronounced out.
I was watching I think it was like a YouTube short today, and
Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Wally's bar.
it was a guy basically watched like a clip from Wreck-It Ralph, and it was like linked to him with a comment, and the comment was like, "Did you know in Wreck-It Ralph they shut down a groomer in the movie, like,
Why not rest?
and then they show the clip where like Wreck-It Ralph like punches this vending machine like this, and it goes and crushes like an avatar, and the avatar is this person online, and it's a person in real life that they basically modeled into the movie,
From all of us at Microtech,
and it was like a deep cut that nobody knew about until like recently apparently.
Okay. I've not heard this.
Brevity,
I don't remember who it was. Yeah, go ahead.
your helmet is like
Remember,
the stuff of
your
nightmares.
belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all
Which helmet is
personal
it?
items.
I don't know. I wonder if they like fucked up the texture or something.
I think
Yeah,
so. I think this is an Oracle
Oracle
helmet. Yeah, it's an Oracle helmet. It's not supposed to look
It's
like
the
this.
regular Oracle. It's just
My
not
I
like-
like it though. It's like
The
terrifying.
Empire's leader in cutting-edge
The more you look
It's
into
not-
it, you know, you're
Yeah,
staring into the
it's
void.
online.
Oh no, what just happened?
Innovative creative.
You
Yeah, no, it looks like
One.
what the heck's the guy's name? From
It's doing it with all the helmet.
Your belongings belong to
Are you seeing the same thing?
Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
My
What?
pulsating head?
oh yeah, it's like a weird shape.
Like it's getting bigger and smaller, like it's pulsating.
No, I'm
From
not
the
seeing that.
best
I'm looking
shopping,
now.
Dining and
Your head is
entertainment.
huge though.
Be sure to visit New Babbage's
Yeah,
renowned
you're seeing the big
promenade.
one. I'm seeing it shrink and grow.
Weird. It actually looks like an alien helmet. The like the length of this helmet is massive.
Microtech. The
It looks like
Empire's
it's
leader
getting
in
bigger.
cutting-edge technology.
Oh,
Where
now yours is doing it.
innovation meets innovative creativity.
His Oracle helmet's all messed up now
Oh
too.
yeah.
Now my head is just gone. There we go. Yeah, let's go with the helmet then. Too.
Ready to upgrade?
We could just go no helmet and just try to
Welcome
Factory line.
to the ASOP
Tractor
vehicle
beam.
retrieval system.
from inside the ship. All right, Brevity. How long is the claim time on your
I think I'm down to like 6 minutes.
Please visit us again.
Oh yeah,
Wait.
6:26.
Wait, what? Didn't you just park it outside of the? Couldn't we have just ridden the train?
And gate assignments.
No, I bedlogged like above Brio,
Oh.
and then I left that server because I got stuck on the ladder, and then I joined
Oh yeah. Okay.
I joined
got
your
it.
party,
That's-
and then
I was
joined
here
a new
for it,
server.
and I just didn't remember.
From all of us at Microtech,
Um.
welcome to the new Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
which is weird because usually it's me that has like the worst memory. I'll be like, wait, what?
Oh shit.
Remember,
Where do I
your
even
belongings
find a
belong
shop
to you.
in this place? I don't have any
Careful watch
ammo
all
for
personal
anything.
items.
What do you need? What are you
I just
using?
want a few clips of P4 ammo. Or, well, anything that I have.
Well,
a
that's the
weapon.
one ammo I don't have. Do you have other weapons?
From all of us
Yeah,
at Microtech,
all the
Okay.
weapons.
welcome to
Great,
the
let me
new
put my
Babbage
ship
Do you
on
have,
that.
do you have some ammo
ASOC
for
Yeah.
something
vehicle
basic?
retrieval system.
Yeah, let's take a look. Blah blah blah. For sale.
Your vehicle
Hangar
has
10.
been. Please visit us again.
For the latest updates,
Wait, pull out your Phoenix too. Later.
one of the conveniently located terminals.
Me or Quade?
Quade, because I left a bunch of stuff on his ship, right? Like some guns and stuff.
Oh well, if I do it here, it'll claim it and get rid of that. So just remind me. Wait, we
Where
left.
did we log
We
out that
left
day?
Kienai.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought you had ammo for me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
come to Hangar 10.
Okay.
Oh
Or-
wait, I was just gonna go back up to the station.
Yeah,
and
that's
get
fine.
him.
He can. We're here.
Get in the elevator.
There we go.
Good.
Micro.
I've got
I
boxes
feel like
on
a kid
the
at the
ship
mall
that are
again with all
pulling
the
ammo.
elevators in the shopping centers.
Yeah, Star Citizen makes me feel like a kid again pretty often.
When it
I
works,
like how
it's really fun.
the letters on the floor here are like protruding above the ground, and then there's a part over here that's protruding into the ground. So are the hangars instanced, or is that next patch?
I don't even think that's next patch. I think that was just like, hey, we're gonna do this one day soon.
That is one very loud hatch.
Yeah,
I have the game sounds turned way down. That was still deafening.
yeah, it's very Drakey. Which boxes have stuff? All right, this box and the right box and the center box have stuff. The left box I think is empty. Brevity, what are you doing?
I'm stuck.
Pico.
I was trying to put them on the ground to do some snowboarding, but I kept getting stuck in the corner.
It's because you were surfing on top of this box.
Oh, the box that you just picked up.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
And now my inventory's all bugged.
You did have a bunch of P4.
Oh, there is P4 in there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
That's up to-
Take however much you want. Oh, I guess I do have a P4 in the rack. Okay. I forget what I carry around now. The Muffin
I'll
Man?
just
The
take a few
Muffin-
clips. I don't need very much.
Yeah, I don't anticipate we'll be doing a lot of shooty stuff. Not when there's money to be made. Alright. Back to the terminal, get Brevity ship.
Oh, so we don't even have to. We don't even have to go to Brios for this, right?
Yeah, you can do it at any breaker yard.
Okay.
Yeah, the letters here look like holograms. That's funny. No.
I was trying to keep it open. What was I gonna say? So I think it might have been Brio actually. I was flying into Brio and my FPS dropped to like 20, which was like the worst. It's like I had this like super smooth experience, and then I got to Maria's, and
Dining and entertainment.
it was like,
Be sure to
yo,
take advantage.
screw your FPS. 100 and it's a minute and 20 seconds.
Okay.
Tide of
I'm just
travel
gonna go into my. You might have to fly because I don't know if my
To the
joystick is set
ASOC
up right
vehicle
now.
retrieval system.
located downtown.
Yeah, I can crash any ship.
Sapphire Grand.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep
I
a
can hear
careful
that
watch
through
on
whoever is
personal
talking right now.
items.
For a good time. Like it's like an echo or a reverb.
Reverb?
Is the mic activating when it shouldn't?
Ready to upgrade?
Maybe, I don't know.
Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings.
Yeah, sorry, it is. Hang on.
Okay, never mind.
I
My
tweaked this for Baldur's Gate, but let's see.
Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Wally's bar at the promenade.
alright.
Only a quick ride on the metro.
You need to let me know if it does it again. I tweaked it a bit now.
I did not notice, so I'm sure it's fine.
It's probably fine. I just heard the
Be sure to explore
PA
all
system
New Babbage has to offer.
Yeah,
and then
it's
I heard
it's a
it
big
in
pet peeve of mine, so
or the
I really
peace
don't want to do it
of
either.
Gardens.
Hangar
The
8.
city of tomorrow. has
Eight,
a lot
the
going on
Ocho.
today.
It's nice.
Whoa. What happened? I was like zoomed into the panel and then somebody ran into me. Like the whole thing got bugged out.
Yeah, the desync is always fun in elevators when like 3 people end up standing in the same spot. It just like mashes you together.
Oh man, I remember when the social module for Star Citizen first came out.
So you're saying don't take the ladder, take the elevator?
Yeah, take the elevator like right now.
Okay.
So yeah, the social module when Star Citizen, basically Area 18 before it was in the PU, you would spawn in an elevator with like 20 other people spawned there, or like I think it was like even more than that, and it was like the worst experience because it was super laggy, and like glitchy. But trying to get out of that elevator was the worst. But when you finally got out, you got to run around Area 18 for like 2, maybe 3 years before it was actually in game.
Do you want me to fly?
I think I'm good.
Okay.
It was a fun experience though. Having a quote-unquote social module, because like that's basically what the PU turned into.
Or-
I gotta place my Pico.
No, I hear you.
Except I can't see shit because his head's in the way.
Oh no, my Pico doesn't fit in this backpack. Really?
You can always just drop him on the ground.
Okay, he's a bit bigger than I remember. I see why he doesn't fit now.
Alright, buckle up. I don't think there's any turrets on this ship, right?
I don't remember. No, there's turrets. There's a rear back and a rear bottom.
The remote turrets, though.
Yeah, they're remote turrets. And they're both from the co-pilot seat. So he has to switch between them, I guess.
Who does? Oh, no. There's a
There you go.
Pico in my face.
Nice.
I think I might legitimately crash the ship with this guy here.
I guess we'll find out.
My least favorite thing about this ship is waiting for the doors to fully extend so that I can actually take off.
Oh, because you have the bigger hangars. Yeah, they do take a while.
Which key is it to see around the ship?
F4.
And then Z to rotate.
There we go. Thanks.
Collision, what am I gonna collide with, game?
Pico.
Pico alert.
This game looks so damn good. And like
How do I zoom?
So you can hold Z and zoom in and out a little bit, or you hold F4 and you can zoom in and out using like arrow keys and stuff a little bit further.
I
you
have
move
mine
the
set. You can use, usually it's the hold F4 and you can use the numpad to like move the camera around and stuff, but I rebound mine so it's not the same. Because I also use the numpad to save camera angles for external view.
Okay. Yeah,
which
I
is
was
a
trying to
thing.
hold down Z and do it, but it's F4.
Brevity, if I
Work.
get real close to the front of the ship and I look in, it looks like Pico is flying the ship.
Nice.
You
You'll
cannot
have to
move
take
him.
You'll have to use that as a thumbnail for
Yeah, there we go. Look at my screenshot.
who's flying. Oh my God, Bear's flying. How could that be?
Print screen.
All right, I'm gonna quantum us to the destination.
There is a turret. I'm looking at it.
Yeah,
It's a
there
rear
should
turret.
be a top and a bottom.
Yep. There are. The landing gear is still extended.
Oh, that's fine. It'll go away.
Where
It
we're
knows
going,
its
we don't
place.
need aerodynamics.
Very true.
Of course, we also don't need landing gear in space.
Landing gear up.
Where we're going, we don't need room.
Oh, you know, I should have reminded you to bring a multi-tool.
Oh, I got one.
I have a multiple. Yeah.
Okay, good. Oh shit. Do I have a
Well,
multi-tool?
I have a true hold, but I assume that's what we need.
Yeah, that's all we need.
I also have a cutter.
Okay, cool.
So that was the thing when oh, Pico's bouncing around.
Sorry, I just had to make sure my tractor beam worked. Apparently I can tractor beam just your leg, Brevity. I'm not going
Don't do
to
that.
because I'm really worried about what might happen, but it would let me.
So that license thing, when that license thing came out, I got mine, first one, doing a, what do they call it? It was like a security mission, but it wasn't a bunker mission. It was like a derelict mission around Arcorp, and it brought me to like, I think it was a moon, and I think it was it was a caterpillar wreck, and there's some like not really like difficult jump puzzles, but like there were some proxy mines and stuff inside it that didn't go off. But at that point, I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna bring an oxy cutter because I know some of those derelicts you can cut through some of the doors and like access areas that they don't have jumping puzzles for."
Back in a sec.
His name is Pico. quantum travel. Oh, quantum travel.
We'll have to keep our eyes open and see if there's other ships out here, because sometimes people spawn the missions in and then don't do them. Because I was able to find some extra stuff that was like on ships that weren't my mission ship, but like I was at a M2 and then I saw there was like a C2 on my radar and I just flew over to it and looked and it was full of shit. Brevity, what will they announce at CitizenCon? What is the big reveal?
I think everybody expects the beta announcement. I think anyone that's expecting it to go straight to live release is kind of crazy, because I know, looking at the percentage of completion on all the tasks, they're at like 70%. You don't release a game that's 70% finished, especially not after 10 years. But I definitely can foresee a beta to certain. They probably might release a beta for like, here's section 1, 2, and 3 of the game. Even though there's like 30 sections or something. And you know what I mean? Just do it piecemeal so people can't actually play through the whole game. Other than that, I definitely want to see some Gen 12 stuff. Big announcements. Some ships probably. Theaters of War, maybe. I'm hoping for something Star Map related.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Star Map's kind of a kludge.
Where I'm trying to find the scanning hotkey.
V.
No, I mean like where it is. I've got scanning mode, but where's the ping option?
Oh, hold and release V.
No. Where is it in the menus?
V?
You know what I'm saying?
No. Yeah, e-bindings, advanced controls, vehicle scanning maybe? Flight radar? Yeah, there you go,
It's not
flight
under
radar.
vehicle scanning.
Activate ping, hold and
okay.
release V. Yeah, flight radar.
Got it. That's weird.
You know what else is weird? Where did Pico go? I did not move him, I promise.
I tried to press carry him because I thought it would take me out of the seat.
Oh.
It didn't. I'm just holding him while I'm sitting here.
You are?
I have no
Oh, it's
idea.
adorable.
How do I get out of the seat? I don't remember.
Hold Y.
Why? Okay.
That's awesome. Just sitting in your chair holding Pico.
Like he's in the way to press the seat again. Yeah, I can get back in the seat while holding. Stand still, Quade. Crouch still.
Oh, I gotta share the mission with you guys, right?
Yes, please.
Or do I have to share the mission? I guess it doesn't really matter, right?
Yeah,
I'm
whatever.
not really complaining it.
Stand still. Come on. Come on.
Alright, sharing in a second.
Oh no.
It is shared.
Thank you. Pico. No. No, I can't pick him up.
Aren't those bombs worth a lot of money on the A2s?
I have no idea, actually.
I mean, I don't know if you can even sell them. If we,
Can you even get them off of the ship?
Also a good question. Yeah, I don't know.
Because I have gone on some A2s recently, and I never noticed. That they were lootable, but I also wasn't paying attention to it, so I might have just not bothered looking or trying. I mean, I know I didn't. Sorry, I was flying slow because it's dark and there are asteroids but I don't see any asteroids.
This is a PL hangout. We are not going to have that kind of caution here.
Can you pick up Pico? Because I can't touch him anymore. Since I
I'll
placed
find
him
the
on
ship.
top of you.
I can pick him up.
Did it change ownership because I tried to place him on top of you?
Oh, maybe. Alright, I will
He was green instead of blue, so.
place him on the floor.
Cool. That's passing.
Yeah.
He
I
probably
think-
went near another person's salvage that they spawned in.
No, this happened last week when we were playing. Like you took the missions and I got the crime or the trespassing alert. Even though you shared it with me, so not like
Yeah, I know.
Did it turn into a crime?
no,
Okay, good.
not for me anyways, because
Will we
they know
not
me.
take the ladder now?
Yeah, take the
It worked
elevator.
for me. The ladder worked.
Oh, maybe I just have a bug.
I don't even
I
take
slid
it.
down it though. I slid down the ladder.
I don't know how to do
Maybe
it.
that helped. It
Yeah,
did.
I have
It
no
did
idea.
like grab me back onto it once, and then it let me down.
Well, that's not good if it lets you down.
Never gonna miss you, babe. Wanna miss a thing right now.
What? You went from Rick Astley to Aerosmith.
I know it's. That's how my brain works.
Alright, we should be like pretty much level with the
Oh yeah, you're kissing this thing. That's awesome. That's a good. That's. I'll open the door.
I've been doing this all, well, not all week, but for a couple days this week. So I'm like, alright, we gotta line up with the A2. Line up with the M2. Actually, I don't know if I've got any M2s. Careful, because I've killed myself a couple times with these frickin' huge boxes.
Okay.
Let's see what we got.
There
Yeah,
are some like
they're massive.
massive 32 or like 64
Yeah, we got some big ones in here.
SCU.
All right, neon.
Are we
nobody
grabbing
wants
everything?
Fucking neon.
Neon's
Here's-
not bad.
Maze. No, you want the maze. This is what we get the payouts for because of Jump Town.
Okay, so these white ones.
Yeah, it'll tell you when you pick them up what they are now, which is super helpful.
Nice, yeah. Oh, cool.
And then hopefully these big ones are Quantanium because that's the color that has.
I've been getting a lot of corridum.
Quartz, lame. Quartz.
That's worth like 2K.
Here's Quant. All right, I got Quant. Oh,
And
that's
the
what
other
happened.
thing-
There's a gun over there, and that's what I hit.
The other thing to
Oh
take
shit,
note
yeah,
of
this is a 32 SCUs of Quant right here, so that other one might be Quant as well.
Nice.
One thing to point out, you cannot stack different kinds of cargo on top of each other, or it will break when you try to sell it. So like
yeah,
if you
that's
have...
literally what I was about to say.
Sorry.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, so I'm not going to bother trying to
it's
scrap
good
things.
because you had the same thought I did.
Yeah, so like if you put, you know, the maze on top of the Quant, and then you sold the Quant, the maze would bug out.
Oh, that's a lot of quant right there.
Yeah, so that's 64 plus whatever those little containers are.
I think the little containers are
Neon
4.
something we want?
I don't know. I would prioritize. Fuck it, bring it all. Right? This is.
I mean, it's a small box.
If we're salvaging, we're salvaging. Right?
Tracking is an issue. Was that big one Quantum?
Yeah. So this big rectangular guy is 32 SCU.
Okay,
Pop it right there.
Potzer sees a rook. Potzer plays a rook.
And then this little guy's Quant. Ooh, bouncing.
So you can stack Quant on Quant.
Yes. So same on same is
What
always
size
fine.
that? What size is that?
Putting Quant
Hold on,
up.
because I'm gonna move this big one to the very end and then put the other ones on top.
I'll hold it.
Watch out! Watch out!
Okay, sure.
Sorry, I don't want to crush you. That's all.
I thought you meant the other big one. I'll put this back.
There's a couple big ones here.
get to do like a fun game of Tetris.
Okay, yeah, you did grab that. Wait, are both of the big ones quantum?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
that's
so
a lot of
that's like 500k right there. Oh, so that's a 16. That's not a bowl.
Yeah, one's bigger than the other.
That's cool. I don't think I noticed that before. I thought they were both 32. Best Tetris ever.
So we got space for one more. I think it's a 2K. Or 2 SU. Is that everything?
That's everything. Unless you want the quartz, but that stuff's worthless.
No. It's not worth the time and effort.
Alright. And I just tucked the neon off to the side, just so it's out of the way.
Yeah. No. I am like, alright, I'm gonna go open the menu, and then I hit escape. So.
Yeah, so here's what's awesome, is we get a bunch of maze. You, Brevity, accept the priority mission, and then the cops won't scan you, because you're now a good guy delivering the maze to be destroyed. And then you just fly it over to Seraphim Station and turn it in at the admin, and you make double what you would make at Brio's for it. So,
Okay, I've got an A2 mission at, I just picked up an A2 mission for her L2. That's
yeah,
not too far.
let's do them all. I mean, I think we want the big cargo ships, because that's when we're going to get stuff like this.
Alright, I'll share this one. I'm gonna abandon the first one.
Okay.
Is it safe to abandon while we're in the trespassing zone?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
You can also blow these ships up,
Good to
but it
know.
doesn't matter.
Alright, I'm gonna share this one. Does somebody else want to fly so I can keep an eye on these missions and try to accept them as they...
I'm
I can
happy
try
to.
if you want. It's been a while, but
I
Yeah,
just
go for
shared
it.
if I shared. Elevator.
Alright, so this is Miguel 2. I'm going to abandon that. Alright, so I'm going to try the ladder.
I just pressed it.
Let's see how this goes from bottom up.
Can I send it back down while I'm...
Yeah, you can if you,
Okay,
Mark
that
quick.
worked.
You didn't get stuck on it?
No, I was able to get right off of it.
Weird.
I was not quick enough to send the elevator away, apparently. I'm back down now.
Yeah, I think another thing that they might announce is, like, because Chris Roberts made a comment about how they're at an inflection point with Star Citizen and Squadron 42, and an inflection point basically means that they're at a point in which all the stuff that they've been working on for Squadron 42 is finished or close to finished. And that work can start just being brought over to Star Citizen, which to me implies that they are starting to implement all of the MFD work, all of the menu work that they were doing for Squadron 42, like the radar scanning stuff, the FPS radar stuff. I mean. Also, like, obviously the galaxy, so that's the thing, is the star map is all part of, like, the interior mappings for all the ships and all the buildings. It's all one thing, apparently, according to them. That's what they said last year. So if all that work is done, and it just needs to start getting implemented into Star Citizen, like, we might actually start to see some of that stuff come out this next 12 months, 18 months, who knows?
I mean, he did say in his post-mortem for 3, 18, and 19 that they're still trying to get Pyro out, like, at least into, like, PTU or whatever by the end of the year, which is insane, but they're trying for it. I mean, and they're testing now, what's it called, the replication layer? So that's like step 2, and then like step 3 is static server meshing. So like they're almost there.
Separate like service, and
Yeah.
That will be the interesting thing that is because the whole database thing that can be remedied at any point in time. It doesn't necessarily need to happen while they're working on it. Like if they can't get the databasing stuff working while they're working on server meshing, it's not a huge deal the way I see it, because I've migrated from one database to another. As long as you set up the new database, as long as you set up the new database that you're plugging into, it shouldn't be too much of an issue getting all the hooks back in place. But that's me talking about like web stuff. I don't know the first thing about databasing in video games with regards to like storing large amounts of player data.
Yeah, 4 million
Multiplayer data.
contiguous users.
How do I do this? Where am I going? Where's the marker?
You're gonna go to her L2, and you probably can't target the marker itself. You probably have to go to like the nearest spot, so like the space station or something. Faithful
There we go.
Dream.
I guess I just misremembered. Even though it's a quest, you can't just jump straight to the quest map.
Yeah, what is this? Starfield?
It's actually kind of funny because I didn't hear anything about Starfield after it came out, other than like a few comments here and there. And then like today and yesterday, I saw a bunch of videos on like thumbnails for videos on YouTube, like how out of date and past its prime Bethesda is, because their game design is like 20 years old, like their game design philosophy.
Yeah, there's been very little talk about Star Citizen, honestly. No, it's
Starfield.
the other one. Yeah, the other Star one.
I mean, I was like, I think I'd rather just go play Skyrim again. Like, that would probably scratch the itch for me that I need, you know, with 500 plus mods, I guess.
Well, that's the thing is, one, it's the mods aren't out for it, but two, like, if it's just the same game in a new skin.
But it's not, it's worse. Like, that's what's bad about it, is that, like, all of the serendipity is gone. Right? Like, that's what made the Bethesda games fun, is that, like, on your way from point A to point B, you know, you would encounter all sorts of random shit.
Oh, and that's all gone?
And that's, I mean, it's not exactly gone, right? But, like...
It's all just random now.
It is totally random. It's all procedural. And you can skip it almost always. And since there's not a strong benefit to doing it, right? There's no fun, tell your own story. Oh, this random situation occurred and it made cool content emerge from the game, I guess, whatever you want to call it, emergent gameplay. It's not, you know, it's just like, oh, it's a pirate ship, or oh, it's a traitor. You know, and
Right.
like you have a
Yeah.
random chance of that spawning in between the fast travels, right? Because you're never actually flying from planet to planet. You can't do that. You have to fast travel. Even from a planet to its own moon, you have to fast travel. And so the only
There
decision you have is, do you fast travel from the planet's surface to orbit, and then to the moon,
menu.
and then to the moon's, yeah, or do you fast travel from the menu directly to the quest? And so it's like, it's
Each time you,
yeah.
So each time you fast travel, it's like you go to just one instance to another, and then you're just in this little loaded bubble, or
Yeah,
since you can't fly around, you can't navigate.
correct.
Oh.
And anytime you land on a planet, right, because you can pick anywhere on the planet to land, and it procedurally generates it when you land on it. So, like, from play to play and game to game,
Oh,
that
it will
location
be
is
different.
not the same. It will be different every time.
Wow.
Because that's what
So
people
it's
realized. They were
actually-
putting out guides. They were like, oh, go here to find this awesome settlement and get this really cool ship. And then players would go there and they're like, it's not here. They're like,
Yeah.
oh shit, right, it's all procedural. Like, nobody's seeing the same thing.
Which that could be a blessing in disguise, sorry, because people aren't gonna have cookie cutter walkthroughs for the whole game.
Sure.
But that being said, I'm guessing a lot of that stuff is like inconsequential and not.
Correct. You can do it as part of your grind, right? You've got to scan the
Right.
planet. You've got to kill enough bad guys. Do we want to level up? But it all feels like No Man's Sky when you do it, and not new No Man's Sky, but like No Man's Sky when it first came out. That's how it feels
Right.
when you do
That's
that
what I was
stuff.
gonna say too. Was a lot of it sound like when they first announced it, I was like, this sounds a lot like Mass Effect. But like an
The Mass
FPS,
Effect
like
wasn't
an
procedurally generated though. It sounds like
no.
they're making the Daggerfall mistake all over again, only what,
Yes.
30 years later?
Yeah, because like so the cities are amazing, right? Like the quest locations, everything that's custom built is really cool. And really well done and really nice and really detailed, and like there's narrative there, and you can wander around the city and discover all kinds of cool stuff. But like the minute you go out into space or any random planet or whatever, you're like, well, this sucks.
Yeah, when I said like Mass Effect, I meant like fast traveling from place to place. You don't actually control the ship like at all.
Right, yeah.
I mean, you do
Yeah, 'cause
control the
Mass
ship.
Effect
You
is a
can
shooter.
fly the ship, but you're flying it within this little bubble they've built for you, and you're flying it. It's very arcadey, right? You're not like really flying it. You're kind of flying. It feels like playing like Everspace or something like that kind of flight. Yeah, I don't know. It just every time I played it, I was like, and now I have to go log on to Star Citizen to make myself feel better about space game.
Yeah, if the issue is the big empty void because of procedural generation, then I'm not really sure how the mods are really going to fix something like that.
Well, that's the thing is, like, I feel like a lot of mods, there is potential that is just not seen because the mods are very basic a lot of times. But that being said, like, I feel like if a mod developer wants to, they could develop a huge mod. It's just how much is the game going to like throw a fit when you try to do something massive?
Yeah, I mean, you think about some
Like,
of
you
those
could-
mods that have been going on for 10 years and they're still in development for some of the stuff from like Skyrim or from Fallout 3. They, you know,
Right, like there are like complete like storylines and like
yeah.
I think I was watching G Swine a couple years ago play like an entire like revamped storyline in Skyrim. Like the entire game was just not Skyrim. It was just like a fan-made project or something.
Yeah, are you thinking about the Skywind project or things
Not
like that?
Skywind. It was like
Something completely different.
It was like a mod standalone story.
Oh, they turned it into its own game. It's like the Lost City or something. It's a really, yeah, it's like a really
yeah,
cool
that.
mod.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that. It started out as a mod, but now it's available
Yeah, and
by
then
itself on Steam.
they got enough in donations that they could like hire some
Yeah.
proper artists and programmers, and they made a game.
I actually bought that on Steam, but I haven't played it yet. But it seemed really cool, and it was on discount sometimes, so I got it. Like everything else.
Yeah, it's the giant Steam library of games I haven't played.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I
The
still haven't.
Lost
I
City,
still have not played Fallout 4. I have it. I have. You know,
Really?
yeah. I don't know why. I just.
Well,
I never. I just never did. I have no idea. I don't have a good explanation. Actually, no, I do have a good explanation, and that is power play.
yeah.
Because
That's
Elite
fair,
Elite
that's
became
fair.
my own game for 5 years, and that was it. Like that was the only game I played.
I think if you're gonna play it, it is if you want that serendipity of side quests and exploration, I think Fallout 4 is probably, if not the best, then definitely one of the best that Bethesda have done for that. But the main story is fucking garbage. It has some interesting twists and turns at points, but it's not satisfying to finish.
That's
Like,
how I felt
it's
about
better to
Skyrim.
play the side quests.
For Skyrim, I was like everything for Skyrim. I was just like, man, Oblivion was better than this in every way.
Oblivion was really
Yeah,
good.
the
though.
side quests are definitely better in Skyrim than the main quest, absolutely as well. But in Fallout 4, I think it is extreme.
Yeah, it's that bad.
Yeah, but the side quests, on the other hand, are fucking amazing in Fallout 4. and the world is great, and the
All the
sort of,
settlement building they've ported
That
over
actually,
into.
I think
into
that's like a
Starfield.
Bethesda staple. The main
Yeah.
game, the main story sucks, but like I remember Oblivion. The main story didn't suck completely, but it wasn't great.
The problem for Oblivion is they didn't have the technology to have the scale they needed, right? So when you're like, we're gonna defend the city against the Oblivion Gate, and it's like 6 guys.
it's like 15 NPCs.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is
You're
still a
like,
lot for the time.
right.
You know?
But like, you never quite felt like you were, leading an army into battle.
At the time, I think I felt that way because I was
Yeah,
like,
I mean, there is
I was
one
like 17
battle
or
toward the
something.
end that really did, but because of big enemies, right? Not because of many.
Yeah.
Have you
Now I
ever
gotta
played
go
the
replay
first-
Oblivion.
Have you ever played the first Witcher game?
I've played
I've not.
some of it, and I kind of got
Okay.
frustrated and couldn't keep going. It was really hard.
At the end of the game, there's a place at the end of the game where you're in the city, and literally enemies just keep coming at you nonstop. And I didn't realize this, but I was standing in a specific location just defending myself for like 10 minutes straight, thinking that like, oh, it's almost over. And it just kept going for like another 5 minutes, and it's like, when does this end? And then I realized my game was getting slower and slower because they never really did. This is when CD Projekt was still like a new company. This is their first like full game, and they never did like garbage collection in the city. So all of the corpses you were murdering just kept piling up in this spot. And this is like 2005, so your PC can't really handle like 200 enemies. Just NPCs just loaded on your screen. I almost bricked my game, like my save file. And every time I went back through that city, I would get like massive FPS drops because the bodies were still there, like after the mission was over. It was, but that actually did feel like a massive battle because the enemies just kept coming and there was no end to it.
What's the key for locking max speed? C?
Oh boy, are we crashing?
For locking your speed,
C was...
C was cruise control, but now it is either Alt-C or Control-C or Shift-C, and regular C just puts you into
and it
decoupled.
did cruise control? Am I still on the old hotkey somehow?
Maybe. I don't know.
It's doing the cruise control. Not used to flying this though.
No, it's just like flying your body.
Yeah, for a big cargo ship, it's pretty responsive.
It actually is kind of crazy how well this thing handles.
Yeah, I remember you saying that it just does everything better than all the others, so there's little reason to how the other cargo ships do.
Like this ship does not feel sluggish at all compared to like the Connie or the Caterpillar. Both of those ships feel harder to fly. Like they are more resistant to rotating.
So it's a little different. It doesn't move with the limiter.
Oh, they've changed some of that weird.
It just
stuff.
fixes to where it is. Oh, I don't like it that way. But it is different. Okay, his lights L? Yeah. The hatch is in front, right?
Yes. Just be careful not to hit it, or the ship will spin forever.
Yeah. I'm not really sure how far in front of the cockpit it is, so this might be a little far.
I mean, you're pretty close. You can keep going, but I don't think this is too far to move cargo.
off. There we go.
Alright, let's see what we've got.
I can't get out.
Not letting you out of the chair.
There's a man crouched in my way.
Oh, am I in the way?
It's alright. I pushed you a little
Just throw a Pico at him.
bit. Yeah.
So it might be better to have a little more space because we can line up all the cargo properly, like outside.
That's good. Makes me feel better.
Assuming there is good cargo. Like, you have a haul of iron.
I mean, it's a whole Hercules. I should hope there's something good.
Where are we right now? Per L2?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna take an RSI constellation if you're on the salvage mission.
Oh, that was a lot farther than I thought.
Corundum, Widow. We want to do
Should
the
I try to...
illegals.
Should I be the middle point, maybe? Do you think they'll float all the way if you throw them from you?
Yeah, probably. Alright, Brevity, you'll have to decide if you want Corundum or Widow,
Nah.
because that's all that's in here.
I'll take the Widow. Because we got Maze, or Neon, right?
Yeah.
Neon, you gotta go to Brio for anyway.
We have one small crate of neon. We don't even need to.
Well, I mean, if we've got one right now.
Oh yeah, good.
Double check that that's what these are.
Widow. Yep, load it all the way, no problem.
Is that the only one that there was?
That's it. Oh, I should see if there's bombs in here. Can I take these?
Side of the way.
Somebody catch this thing. I don't know what it happens if it hits the ship.
Okay, I got
I'm
it.
gonna catch it. Bomb.
Colossus bomb.
What could go wrong?
Is it called Colossus because it's massive, or because there's a ship called Colossus?
Oh, it's massive.
Oh, where did it go? It just disappeared when it hit the floor.
I have it.
Oh, how did it? Where is it?
It just didn't follow you.
I don't even see it. I just see you.
I'm holding it.
Yeah, but you're like outside the ship spinning.
Okay. I think we're desyncing really badly.
Yeah, it looks like we got
Yeah,
some
it
bad
might. We
desync.
might be desyncing really bad because now you're like
Yeah. You're glitching through the floor of your own ship now.
you're glitching through the floor of my ship. Like you actually are. I was about to say the same thing when you said that.
No, you.
Because like right now you're flickering from inside and outside.
You just went into the elevator somehow.
Yeah.
I can see your head sticking through the door.
Bye. I don't know where you are. I'm gonna send this back down.
I literally haven't moved since I tried to place the bomb, but the bomb disappeared as soon as I placed it.
So maybe we
Right.
shouldn't have messed with the bomb. I'm sorry.
It apparently broke the game.
Yeah, it desynced everything.
It's okay.
I seem to remember they cost like 50k a pop or something. So I was
Maybe it'll
hoping
show
that-
up when we move. Okay, my ship door isn't opening. There it goes.
You
Did
almost
get
look like
back
you're
on board, Quade?
swimming.
What?
All right,
Did you get
Brevity,
back on board,
Brevity
Quade?
is in the seat. Yeah, I'm on board.
Very good.
Is it actually showing me in the seat?
Yeah, you're in the pilot seat now.
And I'm not glitching out.
No, you're just sitting there. Like
That might just be all you have to do is just like do like an FPS animation or something, like an emote,
Yeah, maybe.
and then the game will be like, oh yeah, Kienai's over here waving his hands. Are you on the ship at least?
I've been on the ship the whole time.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure because it's showing your name is just flickering like crazy. Okay.
Right next to you.
Accepted missions.
There we go. Now you're all sitting there like normal.
All right, I'm abandoning that, and then I'm gonna fly the ship over to.
Yeah, I think if like MSR, right, can have a good amount of cargo. Constellations can have a good amount of cargo.
Yeah, we're going to Akani right now.
So those are good secondary options.
I do have another A2 lined up, but it's at MIC L1.
Yeah, that's fine.
Major torque imbalance. What the heck? What'd you do to this thing?
Did I hit something?
No, it says major torque imbalance, but I'm just curious if that was just like.
If I hit something, I never noticed.
Yeah, I don't think you did. I get
There
major
are a lot
torque
of
imbalances
asteroids,
all the
though, so
time.
maybe.
This game likes to like.
Could also be from moving boxes and stuff.
Yeah, I noticed that.
There comes an asteroid. Get out of here. Oh. We are about 10K out. It's like literally right next to a fucking asteroid too. I gotta slow down real bad.
Oh, it was this close.
Out in these rings since we were mining at one time. Or not rings, but in these asteroid fields. I forgot how nice it is.
Oh, is this where we were with the big mole?
I think, or no, maybe it was Hurl
You didn't
2 or
notice that?
something, but it was a similar like Lagrange cloud.
Yeah, this is her.
Oh, this is Hurl 2. Yeah, that's probably where we were.
Is it the Taurus of the constellations?
Oh, I think this is an Andromeda. I think it's an Andromeda. I don't actually see my screen. Yeah, it's an Andromeda. There it is. Bottom left.
And is it the Andromeda that's the cargo?
The Taurus is the cargo, but the Andromeda does have more cargo than the Okay, we are there. Now get off my ship.
Oh, she looks pretty full.
So for some reason, I don't know what happened, but
Alright, Corindum is trash. Go.
How did you two get out there so fast?
I'm still on the ship.
Iron. Gross. We don't want iron.
Iron.
Iron. Referendum, worthless. Placeholder, size 1. What do you think that is?
So there's 7 SCU of gold on here.
Oh, nice.
7 SCU of tungsten. It says cargo 3. I'm assuming there's 3 boxes or one size 3.
Do you want
For
the
the gold?
tungsten? Is it worth anything?
Tungsten's like 2K or something
Eh.
per SCU. Not really that much.
How about titanium?
I think titanium is even less.
Okay. So I'll take the gold.
Yeah, gold is worth a lot, and 7 SCU is not a bad haul. I don't know if it's worth the 50. No, I think it was 20K for this, so it might be worth it.
It's a volume game. Every mission can't be a winner.
Yeah, that is true.
I placed the mystery crate at the back.
Mystery crate.
Yeah, it's
The
called
placeholder.
placeholder.
Oh.
I figured it'd be fun at least.
Activate scanning.
Alright, that's everything. So this is not the one... Yeah, because it is a snub fighter, so there's no secondary cargo slot.
Was it just those 3 crates of gold?
Yeah, that is it.
Okay.
And I suppose you could fill the ship faster if we just took everything, but...
I mean, when some things are just not that valuable. it doesn't
Yeah.
make a difference.
True. Okay, so I've got 2 A2s lined up here. I'm just gonna make a quick check here and see if I can find anything.
Alright, I'm closing up the front. Good to go to whatever's next. You know what we should do? We should go get a couple PTVs and ride them around in here while we're in transit. Make like an obstacle course.
Mercury Star Runner, did I grab this one already? Or L3?
I don't know.
I'm,
If it's on the mission list, then
I'm
you...
asking myself because
Yeah.
they're okay, so there is a
If it's on the
L1.
mission list, then you didn't grab it.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, I'm abandoning this. I'm not going to share any of these with you, so you guys don't have to worry about abandoning them. We're going to go to per L1 right now, which is not far from here.
How do you go prone again?
X.
Is it X?
I thought it was
C.
Z as well.
X.
Okay.
Which one was it?
It was X. I thought it was Z. Did that. So, Quade, if you get into the co-pilot seat now, what happens?
He falls over because we're in quantum.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't want to do that while we're in quantum.
I was asking if you gotta lay down in front of it.
Yeah, any of you guys need any sodas?
Yeah, I have nothing.
Oh, okay, I grabbed like 5 cans. Oh, I just shut off the engines. Whoops.
I don't need a drink right now, but I will.
Yeah, I'm good. I have a couple Lux.
I just don't have any food at all. But I have 85% hydration, so I'm good.
I don't know why. My hydration seems to be going down very quickly.
All this hard work we're doing.
Quantum travel complete.
Where's my next jump? Orbital marker. 5.
Honestly, if it's only a few crates per ship,
Sometimes
could
it's
just-
not. Sometimes it's like the entire thing is just good stuff.
okay.
Like there was one ship that I got, and it was 5, like, of the max size crates of gold, and that gold alone was like 500,000, just off of one ship.
Oh, okay.
But sometimes it's like you get like 1 or 2 crates of gold, or like two like big crates of like maize or widow. Or,
Yeah, I mean, part of it is
neon. Neon isn't worth that much, but like if you're doing the drug trade, you might as well grab it because it's worth. Neon's worth about as much as like tungsten or titanium, I think. So.
yeah. I mean, I think what's also happening is that like a lot of people do this because it's such good money, so they're gonna take all the C2s, M2s, and A2s. So like, either you wait around for one to show up and hope you get it before anybody else does, or you take a smaller ship in the meantime. Yes, I don't know what the right call is necessarily.
How many cargo does a 400i have?
400i only has 42.
So probably not worth it.
No,
That's
I don't think I'd do anything smaller than like a Constellation or a like an MSR.
Yeah, I was gonna say MSR is 100 and something, right?
Yeah.
114, I think, or 112. I have one, and I do all my mining, refining jobs, trading it, and I always forget. And the reason I do all my mining trade-ins on or cash-ins on an MS, I feel like I'm a lot less likely to be interdicted as a trader than I would be if I was in a C2. That's just an opinion that I have. Like, I feel like I'm less likely to get interdicted in an MSR. Though I have been interdicted in an MSR more than any other ship because I fly
Quantum
it all
travel
the time.
complete.
Yeah, it's hard to know because like they don't know, right, who's coming and going. They're just setting up their snare in between 2 points. So like if you're flying it, whatever you're flying is going to get pulled out, even if it's not a cargo ship.
Oh, is that how it works? I have no idea how quantum interdiction.
Yeah, so you get like
snaring works.
it makes like a sphere in it anywhere within, I think it's like 20 kilometers. Any ship that
okay.
passes through there in quantum will get pulled out. So if you want like a big net, you have to have like 5 or 6 ships kind of all arranged.
I had an interdiction on Wednesday when I was playing. It might have been Tuesday night actually. And I was like freaking out because I just got the ticket and I was flying back to Crusader to cash it in. I got interdicted and then I flew away and then I got interdicted again. And I'm just like, what are the odds? And it was the same people. Hello.
Player
Meow.
interdiction. I didn't even realize player interdictions were a thing.
They have started to happen a lot more now that there's physicalized cargo, because now they can, you know, soft death your ship and pull all the cargo out and go sell it themselves.
Yeah, I almost ended us there.
Yeah, that's fine.
So this is the Hercules.
Yeah,
Hercules. A2.
we're getting a lot of
So
A2s.
was the bomb down there when you guys were down there? I didn't get out of the pilot seat.
I didn't see one.
Yeah, I think it.
And
I
yeah,
think
that's
it
what I was
vanished.
getting at earlier. Maybe it's more efficient to have someone just stay in the pilot seat.
Yeah, because I'm grabbing all the missions. I can just sit up here while you guys do all the loading and unloading. I will do all the mission grabbing. I am paying money for all these missions, but not a big deal. I'm sitting on
Yeah, I don't need to get paid out of it, so you can take whatever my cut is or whatever.
it. It's not like a big deal now, but like at a certain point, it's like, okay, you've taken 8 C2 missions and you're out like 400,000.
I mean, just keep track of how many missions it is and then take it off the top before you do the split.
like stealing though.
It's not stealing. It's just your money.
Brevity, no.
I was trying to go into scanning mode and then I just started firing my gun for some reason. Tungsten, titanium, Bexalite. That better not be it.
Oh, you can scan it from the ship. That's right, so we don't have to actually go on board and see what it is.
30 SCU of Bexalite. That's pretty good.
The Bexalite? Alright, we'll get that.
Bexalite, I think, is like one of the more valuable. Okay, we're in front of it. I'm just going to raise it up a bit so that we're more level with their dock.
Probably should not have jumped off the ship as you did that. I made it.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
fine. No, I was premature. You were like, I'm gonna raise it up, and I was like, I am inches above.
Are you guys both off and like on that ship? 'Cause I'm going to lower it just a bit so that we're...
No, you can move the ship. Oh, I'm staying on here and catching what Quade is throwing.
I ain't throwing nothing because you're just sitting in front of the cockpit
Yeah, I'm just
Oh, he
shining
won't be
my
throwing it.
flashlight in your face.
with the flashlight on.
I just
I
had to
thought
see
I was a
Pico
troll.
again. Alright, so we're doing Bexalate. Ow. Oh, I just face planted.
Nice.
Tungsten roscope.
So is it only the Bexalite that's worthwhile? Nothing else?
What were the other ones? It said titanium and tungsten. Because if it's just those, I would probably say just the Bexlite. I'm pretty sure Bexlite is like 7K on SCU.
Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't gotten any, like, C2s.
I do have I think I have a C2 lined up. That's an MIC one.
Yeah,
No, that's an
those,
M2.
because those have some good
That's an
cargo
M2.
space.
Yeah, the A2s don't have a lot, but it's still more than like most of these ships.
Yeah. Iron. I don't want to stick in iron. Problem is, if we keep taking more different kinds of stuff, we're going to run out of space to stack things.
No, you're just not a good Tetris player.
It doesn't want to go on the grid.
Sometimes it'll snap on its own. It just won't show the dropping point. Are you in tractor mode or are you in?
Yeah, it was exactly like that. It snapped just fine. Ah,
I like to throw random shade even though I don't mean it. Like you guys don't know what you're doing.
no, I don't know what I'm doing. It's not shade. It's true. Okay, if I stack 2 crates, can I move both by moving the lower?
No.
No. No.
Yeah, so it's going to get the base layer in, like, the perfect spot.
Yeah, Bexalite is at Hurston 7.8K. Microtech 7.9K. Hardcore 7.6.
That's pretty good. Okay, Bexalite's
Yeah.
valuable. That's only slightly less than gold is worth.
Yeah, exactly. And there's 30 crates or 30 SCU. So yeah, I think it's worth it.
Yeah. Great. Alright, we're good to go, Brevity. See, this is where we had the golf carts, right? And then we can drive them around in here.
Yeah, that's true. Once we go to sell, we should pick something up.
I was slowly drifting into it. Are you guys on the ship? Sorry.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
on. We're good to go.
Okay. I'm just gonna back us up a bit and then get out of the seat and drop some drinks. Maybe I'll get a bit further back.
Is the ship sound really loud? You guys?
Yeah. I've turned the sound effects down to 30%. I used to have them at 100, and it's still kind of loud.
Yeah. Especially down here.
Yeah, the ambient noise down here is really quite a lot.
If you need some food, I got some food too.
So for our next get rich quick scheme after this one, drug bunkers now spawn like the tree sap and the weevil eggs and all that stuff that's worth like a ridiculous amount of money if you sell it on the black market.
Really?
Yeah. The
Do
trick
they
is
spawn
though.
reliably?
Yeah, they spawn reliably. So you know, but you're only loading 1/8 of an SCU or 1/4 of an SCU at a time, right? They're like the little drug boxes. But you could still clear like 700,000-800,000 in drugs from a bunker. But the enemies don't stop spawning.
Right. I do have all that bunker wrap, so if we want to try it,
Yeah, it is
I
an
do
option.
have those available.
The wave missions, on the other hand, are broken and will not spawn enemies at all. So I think the wave mission enemies have gone over to the drug bunkers.
Yeah. And it used to be the drug missions that were
Right.
broken. The drugs just never spawned.
Yeah, now you show up and they're all there before you even get off the ship. So, I don't know what they've done.
But I guess maybe doing some of those when the server FPS is fairly low should be a pretty good way to make some money.
Is this a new location, Brevity?
No, I was just eating and drinking. I'm gonna take off right now.
Yeah, no worries. Sorry, I got confused. I was like, oh, we're at an A2.
Okay. So no missions have spawned yet since that last one. So I'm gonna fly us to MIC number L1. There's an M2 waiting for us. And the good thing about this ship too is there's a pretty hefty quantum drive, or sorry, quantum fuel tank. So like, there isn't a lot of like going back to station to refill your tank, flying back and forth between these locations. Though this is gonna be a long jump because it's 35 million kilometers, and I haven't upgraded the jump drive on here.
I mean,
That's
it's nice
something I
though,
should
right?
probably
Because
do.
like, we do a lot of I do a lot of FPS or bounty hunting or whatever most of the time. So like, this is a good change of pace.
Yeah, this kind of stuff is perfect for multiplayer as well.
I mean, it'd be nice if actually like doing the salvage part of the salvage was worth it. Because then we could take like the reclaimer out and take the cargo and then heal the hull.
It is a bit weird how the main part of the gameplay that was intended with this just is pointless.
Yeah,
Well,
I think part of the problem is the developer. They're trying to get this gameplay in, so they're basically trying to get it tested and make sure it's all working as intended. But I don't like this is not final, or even close to final pass on the intended gameplay loop. Like I think the intended gameplay loop is going to be salvage with like 1 or 2 crates. What the fuck?
Yep.
Aren't these guys supposed to be like super soldiers? And they just get like decimated by like even like the high ranking one, someone would just get like 1 shot. And you're like, wow. I guess he wasn't as good as he thought.
I mean, it's because it's a universe filled with actual demons.
Right.
You know, like it's cranked up to crazy levels.
Oh
Except
yeah.
you
You know,
don't
if setting off a grenade in the cargo bay damages the ship.
Yeah. Pretty sure it does.
Why do you?
You can find out on the ship we're about to dock with.
Yeah, go do that. I'll wait.
You're right. I'm gonna blast the quantum
That's how
drive
you
out of
get
it.
the quantum drive out.
Yes, there we go.
Do it. Blast a hole in the side of the ship. That'll make it fit.
One day, Chris Roberts told me, one day we'll be able to do that.
If the ship don't fit, you must have quit.
I think that's the main strength of the 40k universe, though. I grew up with it.
Just how terrifying it is.
Just how fucking nuts everything
Yeah.
is. You know, and the terrifying part is absolutely part of that charm.
Oh yeah, it's grimdark for a reason. Like that's, I don't think you can find like a more grimdark franchise. I think.
I mean, it's like all of the dumbest boyhood, you know, playground comparisons of just ballooning and imagining things, right? Except in an actual sci-fi fantasy universe with a bunch of games and a tabletop and a whole lore franchise around it. Like,
Yeah. Okay, we are there.
when I was growing up, the whole the gang of boys that would have these kind of playground fantasies, it just was redirected once we were like 10, 11 years old toward things like 40k.
Yeah, I remember when I think I was in, I think I was maybe 11 or 12 when we started playing the tabletop.
Hey,
So there's
is Terranite any good?
yeah, there's 53 Terranite on there. Terranite I think is the second most. Terranite is 7.8k. So there's a lot of Bexlite on here too, and a lot of Terranite. So
Yeah. All right. So I'm sending a bunch
there's
over
20
then.
Bexlite and 53 Terranite.
Gold. That was gold.
Yeah, one little gold box.
Oh, is there a gold? I didn't see it on the
A
list.
single. I might have already picked it up before you scanned it. I don't know.
Yeah, I did scan it kind of late.
Let's see, Baxolite. 2 of them. 3 of them.
Yeah, there's a lot of Bexlite. Some big ones coming through too. Terranite is one of the huge ones.
Wait, what? No!
What happened?
The big Baxolite! Oh no, you're still holding it, okay. No, that's different. The big Baxolite vanished!
I'll look
I placed
outside the
it.
ship.
And then it disappeared. Okay, I'm desyncing a lot.
I see 2 here. 2 big ones. There's a big one like right on the ramp. Do you not see it?
Yeah, if you're desyncing really bad, go sit in the co-pilot chair real quick.
I see it now. Okay, I'll go sit in the co-pilot and come.
Terranite. I think the rest of this is copper.
Yeah, that's the one. The one big thing with the tractor beam in Star Citizen is when you interact with it at the same time as another player, you'll get some weird desync, and that might be something that they're ironing out with the ship tractor beam stuff, because they didn't work on just the ship tractor beam stuff.
I don't think we were doing it at the same time though, because Quade was over on the other ship and I was in this cargo.
Yeah, I was just kind of tossing it and letting it float over.
Alright, I had a seat. You know, go back and try again.
Alright, I'm just kind of shoving things into the into the door. Let me look and see if that other big box is anywhere outside the ship. Sometimes stuff will clip through.
The one that vanished for me reappeared like
Okay.
on top of the ramp. So it shouldn't be outside, I don't think.
Yeah.
There might be
so
something else outside.
I'm only going to leave the huge 32 SCU thing of Terranite, just because there's everything else is kind of sitting at the front of the house for you to move around. I'm going to go learn about grenades and quantum drives.
Okay, big backslide.
I can't remove it.
They won't let you take it out?
Let's try the grenade.
What do you mean it won't let you take it out?
Yeah, well, let me take it out.
What do you mean Barks has bite?
Yeah, nothing. Won't even highlight it.
Weird. What's the point of that? Are the shields on still?
Oh, you're right. I might need to unlock the component ports. Good point. Well, that was a waste of a grenade. Also, the grenade indicator is permanently on my HUD, and I don't think it's gonna.
Oh, someone got in the ship.
Yeah, I just got in the pilot seat.
Fuck.
I wish I could, like, teleport my camera to Quade, just so I could watch what he's doing.
You can watch the video I'm recording tomorrow after I upload it.
I think I might have hurt myself.
You know what I mean? Like, in The Expanse, remember in season 1 of The Expanse when they're exploring that stealth ship? And they've got Alex sending drones to follow the crew around.
Yeah.
And he's basically just watching them from the pilot seat.
No dice on the quantum drive.
All right.
It doesn't let me interact with it at all.
Well, I have no new missions yet, so. Oh wait, there's an Andromeda. We can go to her L3 if you want.
Let's
That's
see.
a long
what do I
jump.
have? Or we can just wait around for a mission out here. We can stack cargo.
I'm gonna suggest actually. What do we got right now?
I would
We
say
can
you
fit
are
a bit more.
40% full, maybe.
Yeah.
I wish we had more drugs. We barely have any maze. You have a decent amount of, like, the second tier stuff to sell. It's a pretty underwhelming haul. That a ways. Also, maybe they patched it out, so it's not going to spawn as much crazy stuff.
It feels a little bit like I'm your bad luck charm. Because every time we try a get-rich-quick scheme and I'm here, it never works.
I mean, you,
I don't know about
I don't
that.
know
We
about
did
that.
do Jump Town that one time.
And it doesn't
That is
usually
true.
work when I do it on my own either. But hey, we can do the drug bunkers. I don't know why I said it like that, but I felt like I had to.
Hey, I'm gonna jump us to crew L5, and then put the ship in storage because they have a better drive there. And then we'll jump to her L3 because I got an M2 there, and her
Her
L3 is on the
L5,
way.
doesn't that have a no questions asked terminal?
Oh, does it?
I think you could sell some of the illegal cargo there.
Oh, okay, let's do that.
I think. I
For
will
sure
look
then.
around on the internet.
Because I haven't seen the Gemtown mission pop up. Have you?
Let's see.
Right
Priority.
for the taking.
I've got
I have
compensate
right for the taking.
contraband. And then,
If ripe for the taking is Jumptown, then I have that.
yeah, that's the illegal version. But then you also have the priority one for Seraphim Station.
Confiscate contraband? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That's the one you'll want so you don't get scanned by the cops. Even if you don't turn in the maze ever, you know, or anytime soon. Yeah, Crew 05 has one in kind of a construction area in the Galleria. How much is an
I read
890?
through that. What?
How much is the 890, John?
In real money?
No, in
I
game.
think it's 32 million, but then I added on a little bit for modules and stuff, so I've been thinking 35-ish.
Okay. And you have
I
like
have the 300i that I was going to put inside of
you
it.
have like 18.
I have 19 and a bit.
All right.
I have like 5 million right now.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Though I
retrieval
did just buy
system.
an this C2 and
Please visit us again.
another Inferno. And that was basically $9 million for the two ships. Was it 9 million? No, about 7 million. Because I think I had 9 million. And I dropped down to like 2-ish, and then I spent a bunch on other things.
Food.
Okay, where's this terminal, Quade?
Hold on. Can I?
Is it on the gallery?
Let's try
It's
this.
in like that hidden
Tell me if
spot in the
this works, can
gallery,
I?
Terminal. Whoa! You
Yeah,
just
where's
had
the
20
elevators?
million to throw around like that? Fucking hell.
Yeah, no, I got 40 million to throw around like that.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's the only get
Yeah,
rich
now I
quick
also
scheme
have
that's
40
ever
million.
worked for me, and it really worked.
Yeah, apparently.
I still wanna do it, but the rate tonight's going, I don't think we were gonna make it.
So where do I buy an 890? I don't even know.
Area 18, I think.
Alright. I'll go do that.
Yeah, I mean, we might still go do our salvagey stuff or whatever, but as tonight, Brevity, I found the terminal when you're ready.
Is it on the gallery?
Yeah, it's up in the Galleria here.
Do you guys know if there's somewhere to buy Lux here?
Probably also here in the Galleria.
Okay. That's what I got.
Yeah, I still
Where
got
did you
20
go?
million credits up here.
Oh, you dropped down.
Here's your terminal.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Someone used some codes.
very.
All right, what are we selling
Conspicuous.
here? Quantanium?
I mean, if you
Maze.
want.
Oh, I can't sell anything. Oh, iron. We got a box of iron here, guys.
That's the mystery box.
Interesting.
Nice.
We should definitely throw
no
that off the
demand,
ship
I
then.
cannot sell. So I can sell the maze. I could sell the Bexalite, but the Bexalite's at a big.
Yeah, I wouldn't sell anything legal here. Can you sell like Widow or Neon or anything?
Nope.
Interesting. Okay.
No demand for it.
Oh well. Let's go buy your quantum drive.
Yeah, I'm trying to find that frickin' shop.
Should I buy? Are there parts I should buy for the 890 here as well?
I
haven't
don't
even
know.
checked that.
Yeah. You have a shopping list? What are we looking for?
I have no idea. Where do I even check that? I was so many millions away, and now I'm not. I hadn't planned this. This is not the plan. I'm not prepared at all.
Alright, well that's the gun store. Where's like the ship parts store? Oh, here's
Oh,
Platinum.
right here.
Alright, hold on. Let's let me circle.
It's gonna be the biggest sizes of everything.
Yeah. Origin
Anyway,
890
system.
jump. Alright, I probably just want to leave the guns alone. So you cannot change the shields. They are custom
890.
industrial grade A size 4 shields.
Okay. What about the power plant?
The power plants are custom size 4 power plants, so they're capital ship power plants. Actually, you can't
Okay.
change anything. They're all
Really?
locked because they're all size 4, so they're bigger. No other ship in the game has these.
Oh.
There you go. So
Okay. Well, I guess it's just that and the 300i that I needed then.
there you go.
Because when I was gonna buy the Phoenix, I was planning for the modules, you know, so I just thought it would be the same thing.
Yeah, I don't think I realized they were all capital class, so they're not interactable at all.
Can you get the what was the rover? The luxury rover.
Oh, the links?
Yeah,
I don't
that in-game, yeah.
know.
I should check that.
But your Phoenix should come with one, shouldn't it?
No, we tried that before, right?
Oh.
Yeah, we checked and we tried that, and it doesn't. It's only the one if you have the original pledge. Phoenix,
Got it.
then you get the links.
Hey.
Can I get some links?
There's a food court over here.
Okay.
Yeah, and probably the
think it's over
gun
here.
store might even sell some.
No, this is all pips.
Oh man,
Yeah, the
they
gun
sell
store will definitely have
they
it.
sell
The gun
Karna
store's on
rifles
the
here.
other.
Hell yeah.
Where's the gun store?
That's where I
Right
am.
across where Quade is.
Okay.
We were basically at that end of the station.
Does that mean I can't change the weapons on the 890 either?
No, I think the weapons are changeable. Just like a bunch of turrets and stuff and missile launchers. Let me look. Yeah, so you've got 1, 2. So you've got 2 remote turrets with Panthers. You've got 2 missile turrets with size 2 missiles. The missile turrets are locked. You can change the type of missiles, but not the size of missiles.
Yeah.
And then it looks like you've got some upper turrets that have cannons. So you can change the turret guns.
Yeah, turret cannons doesn't sound great.
Yeah.
What size are those? Are they also
Size
size 3?
4.
Really?
Yeah, so
Okay.
size 4 M6A laser cannons, and then the Panthers turrets are size 3 turrets.
So what is the size 4 equivalent of a repeater Panther?
A
What-
Rhino, I think.
I know,
Yeah.
okay.
If it lets you change them.
I know.
It's not giving me the drop-down menu right now.
Don't see any rhinos here, but I think, do they sell rhinos in Area 18?
New Babbage, Arc L2, Arc L3, Arc L5, Her L2, Her L3, and Mick L3.
Guess not. Yeah, because I don't see them here.
her L3 is pretty close.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a way to move him. If he goes to Area 18, he should just do it at Arco
Oh
too.
shit! I was gonna say, can't he just buy it and then move it onto my ship?
I guess he can. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
All right, so Brevity. What are we doing with
Yes.
your haul of legal and illegal goods? Should we keep salvaging?
Oh, I've got a couple of salvage missions lined up here.
I'm game for keeping it up. Absolutely.
Let's do it.
So I'm leaning towards Let's
Did you get the?
continue.
But you got the upgraded drive.
Yeah, it's already on the ship.
Fantastic. Okay.
I still have no idea where the gun store is. I'm sorry. I'm so lost here. What the fuck is it?
On the juice
Does it
bar.
say?
Its color is green
There
and
it is.
tan.
Yeah, I got it. I just thought it was downstairs for some reason.
Does the juice bar like actually have anything to buy?
I don't.
Just
I think
rest
some
of
water. Yeah.
That's not juice. That's water, lady.
I'm gonna go eat my sandwich real quick.
Wow, she's the spit of Selena. She's got a brown mohawk and pink eyebrows. That's basically Selena, right?
Yeah, we
Selena
need to
Connolly?
get proper org gameplay in this game, so there's a reason to have an org leader like Selena. Oh, that is definitely her. Except she's not, you know, holding explosives or drugs.
She also doesn't have clown makeup on yet.
I just love that every time there was a new version of Elite, like every patch they did, her appearance changed.
It would change,
Yeah.
and it made no sense to me because it wasn't like rendered in game, right? It was
Yeah, it was
a
like
picture.
artwork. Yeah.
But it's like they did a re-render of all of the NPCs in that game. They must have had like a script that re-rendered everything, like every patch. It was either a script or when they compile the game code, it basically would recapture every single NPC with like new render shaders or whatever.
They,
And then they're like, "Oh, it's still not good."
did they
I
make
haven't-
the
I
elevator
haven't-
bigger? Look how big this is.
This does feel bigger than
Right? Like,
yeah,
think
this
about the one in New Babbage. Was
Yeah, this feels much bigger.
Yeah. What,
Okay,
where
so
are we
we're
going?
going to Hangar 7.
Yep.
I'm kind of stuck in the corner here.
Hopefully I don't suffocate drinking in the hangar.
You should be good. It used to be a problem, but I don't think it is anymore. Yeah, Quade, that was the one thing I was gonna say with regards to like power management on the large ships. Like compare the amount of thrusters and the type of thrusters on the Phoenix and like the Redeemer. That's where a lot of the power is allegedly going to like maintain the ship's speed ability.
Yeah, I mean, I can see that.
Not just speed ability, like its ability to like stay in the air with
Yeah, like VTOL and
that
stuff.
amount of mass is. It's a lot easier to do with a Redeemer than it is with. Okay, you guys ready?
Yeah. On board, ready to go. None of your
Just
chairs
moving
work,
some
Brevity.
items.
They don't work?
Well, none of the passenger chairs in, like, the habitation room or the crew entertainment
Yeah.
room. You can't sit on any of them.
Really? I
Yeah.
wouldn't sit on any of them anyway, to be honest, because whenever we used to fly in the past on your C2 or M2 or whatever it was you had, I would end up glitching through the walls on the whenever I sat down. in one of those like chairs near the tables or desks. Okay, I gotta track a mission. Sorry. Landing gear down. Why is it down?
Okay.
All right, I got another one. That's an MC1. So what's closer? Her L3 or her L4?
Her L probably about equidistant.
L3 first then, because that's further away, but it also has the rhinos for Kienai.
Thundering Express Station.
That's not how the rules work.
That's the main advantage with setting New Babbage as my home. I can easily buy as many Picos as I want.
All right, I'm pasting an image in the Star Citizen channel. That's what the original design was.
Very nice. Very reminiscent of the Lynx.
Pretty swanky.
And then they're like, no, it's just gonna be all like white and like metal trim.
300 series.
I
is
think
about
the
like that.
85X has like a little bit of wood in the back of the seat. So you only see it for like 2 seconds when you're getting in.
Are we gonna get close enough that the station's gonna shoot us again?
I don't think so. I'm flying towards the salvage.
Oh yeah, we're still
that we have
outside
here.
the ring of lights. What are you gonna do with your millions, Brevity?
I'm gonna invest it in more missions. Then I'm gonna buy a hot tub for Pico.
There's people
Nice.
doing these with the C2s,
Oh yeah.
and they're clearing like 100 million, or at least they were.
What?
Because
I was
they
gonna
hold
say,
they hold
there's probably
4,000 tons of cargo, or 4,000 SCU of cargo.
I was gonna say there probably is going to be like some billionaires game at some point. I didn't think it was gonna be during the alpha, but then again, it's an alpha, so there might be some like ridiculous exploit that the devs just do not see happening until
Yeah.
it's like,
Oh, there's a Connie.
is that what this is?
I don't know. I just
Oh
see
yeah,
it.
that's what this is.
Oh, okay. I don't have fancy missions.
I thought that was just an asteroid. Yeah, now I see it too.
Oh heck no, what's up, dog? close am I? Could I be closer?
You can get a lot closer. Yeah.
Just a
Half
second.
the length of the Hercules.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna get closer. I'm just repositioning my external camera here so that I can actually see how close I am. All right, that should be good.
What do we get?
Someone's taking guns off this thing.
Yeah, I can grab the weapons all the way from over here. Did they increase the range?
I think so.
There's a rhino
Copper.
here.
Laranite.
Nice. Oh, you're just gonna
Tungsten.
grab rhinos off of this? Nice.
Oh, great. Yeah, that's perfect.
Rhinos.
Corundum. I don't know if we have a good haul here or not.
For some reason, I can't scan this ship.
Is corundum something we want?
No, it's not valuable. Ultratoxin? You want the ultratoxin? Brevity, is that valuable?
Not really. I mean, I think it's like 4,000, so it's not terrible.
But it's not. Alright, then we won't
But that's that is
worry
also
ourselves with it. Tungsten.
That is
yeah,
also
this is a bust.
Let me just see here real quick. Oh, 5,000. Yeah, grab it. Why not? We
Okay.
gotta go. We gotta go to like Brios anyways or something to sell it all.
Well, let's hope I can get those boxes back that I just threw off into the.
Okay, so here's the thing.
Are we saving the ultratoxin?
We are now saving the ultratoxin.
Okay.
I guess we're gonna take right for the taking and cash in at Grimhex.
Well,
Yeah, that was criminal. Yeah.
that only matters if you want do the maze thing. Otherwise, you can do the legal route with the maze.
Well, no, I can't do the legal route now because
Oh, you're
I
crime
lost the
stated.
mission.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if the illegal version pays as much.
I think when we were doing it, we said that it didn't. Laranite.
Yeah, why not? Laranite's reasonably valuable.
Laranite is valuable.
Oops, sorry, I just tagged the wrong
Just
thing.
need to figure out where to stack it as well.
Laranite, 3,000.
Where'd that other one go? It just fell through here.
I saw it just now. Let's see. There was a big one as well, wasn't there? Was that? No, that was the other one. That was the corundum. Right.
Yep, I think that's everything then.
Are you guys both on?
I am now on.
Yeah, good to go.
All right. There he goes, scratching the record back and forth, back and forth.
Cargo Master Kienai over here. In the future, all of these things, like these guns and stuff, will be able to snap to the grid.
Good.
And that includes even like small ships or vehicles.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That would be fun.
So they were showing like one of the ships with the external cargo grid, and somebody had like a tank on it.
Yeah, someone put like I think it was like an Aurora on the whole sea cargo grid. Like landed it on the cargo grid.
Yeah. All right, where to next, sir?
Her L4, which is 22 million kilometers away, but that should be fairly quick.
Yeah, it should be fast. Its drive is already a big improvement.
So, where am I gonna have to go to clear this crime stat?
Any station. You just
Yeah,
land and
I-
go
Pay
to
fines or
the
criminals?
terminal.
They wouldn't let me land last time because
I guess
I
that's
got
true.
attacked.
Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, I guess Grimhex.
Is there a way to pay fines there?
Yeah, there's a little constabular terminal or whatever you call it.
It's in like the lounge area, right? Or like,
Yeah, it's one of them. It's like a little white thing. You log in, you pay your fine, and you can sell your illegal cargo there.
Remax it is then.
Like the one difficulty with Grimhex is it doesn't have a high level of demand, so it might take you several rounds of inventory refreshing before you can sell everything.
yeah, that's fine.
Also, the Jumptown kids are over there.
And this is a different angle of that same ship design.
Yeah, it looks like
I
you're in
really
like a
hope-
Maybach.
I really hope that they come up with like a skin for that, because that was like, I saw that and I was just like, man, why did they not go with that? They went with like, I don't even know what you call it.
I haven't seen the cockpit of the released one, but I assume they went with the same as all the other Origin ships.
Well, so this is supposed to be the companion to the 890 jump, and the 890 jump
Yeah.
is full of, but ad blockers are not allowed on YouTube. Well, good for you. See you later, YouTube. Going back to Vimeo.
Did you get a non-adblock message on YouTube?
Yeah.
Really? I've never got that.
It's been rolling out very slowly, but I'm using a browser that doesn't. I don't have AdBlock installed, but the browser basically blocks all tracking, and that's that main reason why I don't have AdBlock, or I don't have ads served to me, is because I don't like being tracked across the internet by mega corporations.
Yeah.
Like, I think it's been like 10 years since I. It's been more than 10 years since I've been off of YouTube, but at a certain point, when this was like after I got out of college and I was doing a lot of web design stuff, I knew exactly what was being embedded into web pages from Facebook and Twitter, and I basically made a script for Grease Monkey when I was using Firefox at the time that would essentially like disable the Firefox, or sorry, disable the Facebook like pages API or app that everyone had embedded in their websites, because it was basically just tracking you everywhere you went on the internet, and that was like valuable data that Facebook was going to use to serve you ads and et cetera, et cetera. And I'm like, I don't have a Facebook account, so I don't need you guys tracking me all over the place. Same thing with Twitter. But now it's like this huge, it's actually blown up. Like, there are so many things that track you from place to place on the internet. It's kind of disgusting.
And now they serve me the best ads.
But that's the thing too, is like, okay, Google, you want us uh to not use ad block. Give us a service worth paying for. Because you demonetize like people that like are actually legitimate, and then let shite heads like fucking Logan Paul stick around forever. Like one of the biggest scammers on YouTube.
Because there's no room for morality when it's about the money.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing though. This guy like basically made like a fake crypto game and got a bunch of crypto investors. Got millions or billions of dollars, and the game, it just disappeared basically. There's a whole
Sounds about right.
video on it. Okay, we got some Widow. We got 51 Widow on here. Nice. Borace 5. SCU of
Borace is good. You want
90
Borace?
Agriism.
Okay, if it's
We
a
got
lot, I'm gonna move over as well.
Or ultra toxin.
So we basically want everything?
Everything but the corridum and the agresium.
I'll look for those and throw them out.
The agresium is like
You could probably throw them out,
nearly
check them out the back,
worthless.
maybe.
Grecium, Crossing.
Because we didn't pick up Laranite either, right?
We did.
Oh, we did.
I mean, it's
I
like
think
one
Laranite is also worth,
SCU.
like-
So
Oh,
What- is
Corundum
the
we're also
Borace,
throwing away, right?
the Borace is good.
Boris, I think, is pretty valuable. Not like super valuable, but definitely.
We
more
are
than the
tossing
others.
Corundum, right?
Yeah, Corundum's garbage.
Yeah, Boris is only like, this is the thing, is like some of the stuff you end up throwing away half of it, and then you're like, well, I would have a full haul to go and cash in, but it's like garbage.
Yeah.
But it would still be a full haul.
I mean, last time we were doing this, just Quade and I once, we did fill the hole, right? But it was when we didn't know what the boxes were, and it was all
Oh, right.
garbage. And it was just worth nothing. It was a complete waste of time.
Yeah.
basically.
I can't seem to pick up this thing of Borace. Just won't let me.
These big ones, I'm gonna move. that
Don't worry
over.
about it. It's just 5 Boris. It's not a lot, and it's not worth that much. It's only like 3k.
Okay, I'm
per
gonna
SCU.
fly on over with these.
So it's only like
Yeah,
15k in SCU on Boris. So
Yeah,
it's
we're
not
gonna
like a big deal.
I can't. Hold on. My gun isn't working. I can't pick anything up.
Are you on tractor mode?
Yeah. I've been tractoring, and then all of a sudden it's just not letting me.
No, like detach or on tractor. Because if it's on tractor, then you can't pick stuff up.
I'm on the save mode I've been using to move everything over the whole time, and it just no longer picks up any of these boxes.
That is one massive chunk of Widow. Holy shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's 51 SCU of Widow on there.
This is one of those really good.
Maybe if I take the tractor beam off and put it back on.
Please go in there. Okay.
So Widow, if we get all the Widow that's on there, that's like 715,000-ish.
You know, I'm not going to be able to move any of this. My tractor beam appears to be totally bugged.
You want mine?
I'm just gonna try to stack everything on this end because it's blocking the entrance.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll come up to Brevity and see if I can use his.
Okay. Get the right way, please.
And this is where it gets fun because you have so many different things that can't be stacked on top of
Yeah.
each other.
I have to stack it in the right direction. Otherwise, it's gonna break everything.
All right, mine's on the floor here.
Turn this.
Look at that. Look at that.
There we go.
Oh,
I can pick up your multi-tool.
where'd it go?
I don't know.
Oh, I put it back on my leg. Lol.
Well, let me see if I can move a box now.
Maybe you just needed to do like a ladder move or something.
Yeah, maybe my battery's dead. Yep, that worked. I can move the Egresium now. Alright, I'm gonna go get the...
I'm having trouble reaching further back. But I don't know, was that all the widow?
Yeah,
And there's one tiny one left here.
yeah, I think that's... everything that's left out here is...
Yeah, it says there's two
Boris,
widow.
Egresium... Oh, there's two
Don't worry
widow
about the
on here.
Boris or the Egresium. That's like 2k.
Oh,
2
you
to
don't want the
3Ks.
Egresium?
Yeah, I mean, if no, it's
There's
it's
64
not real.
SCU of it.
If you want, I can take it. Like, if you got, it's not really worth.
Oh, maybe
much.
it's this cargo grid that's bugged out, because I can't lift anything over here. But I can do it on the stuff on our ship. Alright, so I just can't get anything off of here.
I think Egresium's only like 2k per SCU, so 2.6k, so it's not like super valuable. And we still do have another ship lined up after this one.
Well, alright, then we should throw all the Egresium out.
Well, I mean, so that's the thing, because you can't stack anything on top of anything. It kind of makes your salvage Tetris thing
Yeah, much harder.
at the moment, yeah.
Well, I don't have any problems leaving the Egresium behind.
Okay, are we both on the ship?
Yep.
We're not ready stacking everything just yet. You really don't want to bring the Egresium? There is room.
If you want, it doesn't matter to me. Like,
Let's just bring it. We can throw it out later if we need the space.
I will reopen the door. And there's enough space in between the front and the back grid to take like two of these big ones side by side. So you can even go off grid a little bit with some of the cargo. Alright, we're ready to go, Brevity.
okay. I've got us lined up for the next one. I just need to make the jump. That's like
Hercules,
another
Hercules.
26. Yeah, it's another Hercules that we're going to. I think this one's an A2 though. I wish I could block Pinterest from Google results. So damn annoying.
You use like a
just
not modifier.
in the search you just type minus Pinterest and it doesn't appear.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I do that all the time. Any kind of image search.
I usually don't use Google for any searches. And the thing is, like, the sites that I do use is predominantly DuckDuckGo. Pinterest does not get prioritized because of the way that they hijack your image results. I mean, I could have just gone to the wiki page anyway, because the wiki page actually has pictures of the '85X cockpit.
Is it from the co-pilot that you control the turrets?
Yeah, the co-pilot controls both turrets,
What?
which is really weird.
Ah, shit. God damn it.
What happened?
Never mind. It's okay. Nothing happened.
Are you not on the ship?
Weapons on.
No,
Crusader
it's okay. Nothing happened.
Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
We're fine.
What's going on? Or should we go? Should we go to? Should we go to Jumptown?
I mean, not with a ship full of cargo.
Yeah, I know. I know that.
We could go to Jumptown after if you like.
I was just joking. Well, we should go get this 890 jump, because I want to party now.
Yeah, I
Do you
think
guys
that's.
have any ground vehicles?
I have
Um,
most of them.
I've got a mule.
So if you wanted to fuck around, we could get the 890 jump, and we could load it up with a bunch of stuff and just
How many rhinos do you have on my ship right now?
2.
2?
Yeah,
How many did you need?
I have no idea. Maybe 2. It was one of the turrets that had cannons, and I wanted to put rhinos instead. I don't know if it was one kind of turret and there were more of them.
I don't know any of the details about the 890. I just know that it's a fucking.
Grim Hexa.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Landing gear down.
I
Shoot
like how
off
we
your-
made like so many jumps across the station, but I still have like 70, maybe 80% quantum fuel.
What? Really?
Yeah.
There were some pretty long jumps too.
Yeah, I know.
It's nuts.
I think this is a good choice for pyro. Long distances.
Yeah, this will
You can
definitely make it.
you can definitely get some. You can get some flying ships, like single fighter ships, on board too, like small ones, or some ground vehicles.
Golf carts.
You can park a Pisces inside a medical one, then you get a med bed.
Oh, that's true. You can actually get 3 Pisces on here, I think.
Is the fuel consumption relative to the mass? Like if you load it up with cargo, does it burn more fuel?
No idea, to be honest.
It should. I'd like to see them do that.
All right, my least favorite thing about this. These stupid rods.
There are a ton of abandoned ships here.
like to fly too fast with a big ship full of cargo around massive asteroids. But I also don't like slow approaching this.
Giant rock full of pirates.
Yeah.
I think we're fine. I don't see anybody around doing anything.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are just messing around with like bounty missions and stuff.
They're all doing what we're doing, getting rich quick.
Trying to remember where the hell. Oh, I can't see shit right now. Yep, that's a big rock in front of me.
That was very close.
See this rod right here?
Yeah.
Collision alert! Get out of here.
Yeah, you were quite close to it for a while.
Do we have a docking request in? Did it at least show you the marker?
It showed, yeah, it showed me. I just, oh, just trying to remember which side the doors are on is a pain in the ass because I
Yeah.
don't come here that often.
No, I'm right there with you. It's always hard to find my way around here.
Without crashing too.
Yeah, in the dark.
All right, where did my triangle go? Oh, it's on the other side, really?
There's a thing right above you.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, good.
Hello, ball.
Oh, there they are. I don't think I realized they were, like, buried into it this far. I can't remember the last time I've been to Grinhaps.
This is why most people just end up parking on the.
Wow,
legal
those abandoned
landing
ships
pads.
are out there.
Yeah. Not a pain in the ass. And the main reason why the hangars were created is because pad ramming. Pad ramming was a big one. The other reason was just camping. Like, too many people camping. At pads. At stations, it's like, oh, there's literally no Armistice here, so. Oh, I guess I shouldn't get out of my pilot seat without turning off the ship. We are landed, though, if you guys want to depart. Uncle Tony.
I guess maybe we should leave the ramps up and just use the elevator. Just in case somebody tries to, like, run on here.
Alright, how many drugs do we have?
I
All
think
the
we
drugs.
have a good bit of drugs. I think we have more regular cargo than we do drugs, but
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, So I'm gonna try and sell all the drugs, and then we'll fly to Lorville, because that's where the 890 is.
Oh, is it? I thought it was.
Lorville and Area 18.
Oh, they're both.
But Lorville also has the 85X.
Ah.
Oh.
I thought we were waiting. Okay, no.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna store the ship, I think. Just because pulling, picking, flying off of this rock from a reverse position is not favorable with it, when it's that big. Wow, look at all these dirty aprons I can pick up.
Yeah.
Never mind about the drugs
Welcome
on my ship.
to the
I need to clean
ASOC
up your
vehicle
mess.
retrieval system.
I can clean up while you go.
Oh, that's the wrong
Please
way.
visit us again.
There we go.
Well, the fun thing about doing this at Lorville instead of Area 18 is we can also load vehicles at Lorville.
And we can also experience the atmosphere.
Oh, yeah.
I have to see this bug before they patch it out.
I was there to buy... What was it? Oh, when I bought the Vulture. It really didn't go that badly. Like maybe I just wasn't there during a big storm or something.
Okay, 50 SCU of Widow.
Nice.
That's only worth 12,000?
Really?
Oh.
Oh, because it's only letting me sell one.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah, it's the demand here is not great.
okay, I'll offload the maze, and then I guess we have to go to Brios. Neon. How many neon do we have? One SCU. Okay, I can sell that here. Maze. All 6, please. 523. And that also gets us a bonus from the mission too, right?
I think so. I don't know what it is.
There's no demand for Widow. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna make a quick stop at Brios on the way out of here. Brios isn't far, it's at Daymar, right?
Yeah.
I just need to go upstairs and clear my crime stat, and then we can get out of here.
Oh yeah, good thinking.
How much of a crime stat do I have? 20,000? Armistice violation? What armistice violation? Did one of you guys fire my ship?
I don't think either of us were even in the co-pilot seat when it happened, were
Yeah, I
we?
was at the external view. I was
Yeah,
just
I
sitting
was-
there, and
I
all of a
was
sudden
lying-
it was like,
I was lying on the ground. in
Weird.
your- I was just gonna wash it dock. and
how do you
so
do an
So-
armistice violation anyway? It doesn't let you fire your guns in armistice.
So I had 3 armistice violations at 20k each.
I've accidentally fired my guns in armistice.
Alright, so I didn't actually start the ship yet.
I accidentally fired them one time though and didn't hit anything, and then I didn't get a crime stat.
Welcome to the Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Or did I? Maybe I did.
Please visit us again.
I mean,
Were
it
we-
could also be
Goodbye.
bugged, but when I did it, that's what happened.
No, I meant storing the ship. Okay, we're going to hangar 8.
8. Okay. No, I just missed the door.
No, I didn't close it yet.
Open up. There we go.
Are we all on? We're all
Yep,
on.
we're here.
Yeah. Okay.
Rios will be fun and full of danger. Very excited.
It hasn't been that dangerous when I've gone. I think it's an NPC that like blew up my ship the one time. But I
Yeah,
already
'cause you can
sold
spawn
everything.
a bounty over it.
And I was just like, what the hell is shooting at my ship? And it was like a vulture. And it's like, who kills a vulture? And then I was like, oh, it's an NPC because I targeted it before it blew me up. We do also have this snowboarding Pico over here. Been doing like a 3-hour grind on I don't know what you call that, the middle rail of the ship.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm clear to launch.
Wait to the bridge to open.
Pico's domain in the back of your ship made my speakers crackle. I'm not really sure what's going on over there.
No, I hit the wrong button. I think the doors are gonna close. Better get out of here quick. Alright, where's Daymar? I'm just remembering that time me and Quade and I think it was Craig or AU were all in his Pisces. He just picked us up and then he strafed up full speed and we just exploded.
I've done that several times.
I believe I've done it a few times myself, but it was just hilarious because like, all right, we're here, we're good, and then we got off the pad. We're like 20, maybe like 30 feet above the station, and then we ran into one of the alarm.
I remember doing it at Port Tressler. Has that small spinning circle like right above the external pads before they put in the new pad system. I remember doing that there.
I've done this many times as well. Done it at Elite a lot as well.
Don't
So
even
many.
get me started with Elite. So many times I just like I do like 5 or, like super long jumps, and then I'm coming into the station, and then here we go. It's out right into the side of it.
Yeah, when I
Because
was doing most of the hauling in Elite, I was making a sport out of doing the pad belly flop in a shieldless cutter.
Oh yeah.
That was fun. just trying to run as quickly as possible from one
Someone's
section.
fear in my face.
Yeah, that's me.
I was just
I don't
like,
know
what
if
the
you
hell's
can
going
see it.
on?
I'm sitting on the center console.
Yeah, I don't know how many times I've crashed into the side of not even like near the mail slot, just the side of the station, like the big ball stations or the quadratic stations, or whatever you want to call those, polygonal stations, and just not even anywhere close to the mail slot, just like going full speed after jumping like 20 times and just ruining the entire evening, and then doing it again like 20 minutes later. It's just like, well, I guess I'm not doing any more merits today.
Yeah, just slamming straight into the opposite end at the back of the station.
Oh, the back, yeah.
So many times.
If you're going too fast, it's super easy. And sometimes it's hard to judge your speed, like especially if you're in something that's big, like the Cutter or the Python. Those two ships can go pretty quick, but they're hard to stop.
Yeah.
I know there's been a few times where I've just ran the Python like right into the back of the ship, or the Clipper. I mean, sorry. The Clipper. I don't know. The Clipper's one of my favorite ships in that game.
I never liked that. Ocean
That's
said
what
the same thing as well. He loved the Clipper.
the
When we were
the
doing
Clipper.
the thing where I eventually wound up doing the chieftain, his go-to for tagging was the Clipper for so long.
The
He was
Clipper
like, "Oh,
was
that's
like
a
my
nice
favorite
tag."
thing because the mass and speed of that ship
Yeah.
made it
Did you
really
also
good
round
for.
things?
Yeah, it was so good for ramming.
Yeah. And
So
that's
everybody called it
exactly Ocean's
the
reason.
fifth hard point.
Yeah. I just hated that. I never liked ramming. It always felt so janky to me.
Yeah, there was a PvP moment with me, Horsma, and Jezza, and they were basically because Jezza kept running their mouth on like Winters basically showed up, and that was their the primary target was Jessa. So they weren't really paying attention to me or Horsma that much. Horsma was trying to defend Jezza, and like I'm just like out on the outskirts lining up a shot, and then I just go full speed, and I actually ended up ramming one of them and taking them out. But Jessa was already gone by that point, and then they took out Horsma like 2 seconds later. And I'm like, well, I'm gonna use the speed that I have to ram you to get the fuck out of here. I think I was the only one that survived that from our side.
I'm with
But
you as a
yeah, like-
bodyguard, Brevity.
Sounds good to me. Ramming is a tough thing to do because you have to be like on point. Because if you're not doing it right, you're probably gonna end up killing yourself first, or killing one of your teammates. I actually wanted to do what the fuck's it called? The Thargoids. I wanted to make like a healing clipper. Basically just ram the Thargoid mothership and like heal all the allies with healing engineered beams. Alright, 629,000 for the Widow. Wait, didn't it sell it?
Why is the ship taking off?
Wait, did we all get off?
I'd say it's sitting right there.
It's just
The ramp is opening and
Oh.
closing. Did you open or
Did-
close the ramp?
did that make it bounce like this?
Maybe
What?
if it pushed
I
the
was
ship
just
up
gonna
on the ground.
exit.
What's
Yeah.
that?
You sold everything you needed to sell, Brevity?
No, it won't let me sell anything because it's not on the ground anymore.
No.
Alright, hang on, I'll get in the cockpit.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you can still land it. I don't know if the gravity. At some point, they're gonna be like, this isn't fidelity enough. We need like actual gravity now that we're on planet. I don't know what provoked me to leave my pilot seat without shutting it off. You're like, why is it taking off? I'm like, did we all get off the ship and leave it on and like just let somebody just take off with it?
Yeah.
I was just gonna open the cargo bay so I could have a look and like point my gun at anything that came here. I didn't realize you guys took the elevator.
All right, now the ship is.
I thought I was just opening the door again after you guys left. I'm getting in the seat now.
It says vehicle cannot be, or vehicles occupied.
Oh, can I have to leave the vehicle?
Oh, do I? Okay. The engines were actually off, but it was still
Okay.
floating like that.
Weird.
Yeah, I guess just use the elevator. Hopefully it doesn't push it up into the sky.
Touchdown. Engines off. Okay. Get out. Okay. All good. Nothing bad ever happened here.
Sometimes
just
this
gonna-
game is. It scares me when stuff like this happens.
I'm just gonna
Failed.
step outside with the elevator.
I've never seen that actually happen though.
I've never seen it happen while the engines are off.
No, I mean like the failed thing.
Okay.
Okay, there it goes.
How about now? I'm not on board.
Weird. I could have swore we sold drugs before without this being an issue. Okay, so I'm not gonna sell Beck's Light here. Borace is also not gonna be sold here. Not worth it. Okay, I think that's all the drugs. Let's get the heck out of here.
They did not want me to be on board so that the space gnomes could clear the cargo bay.
That's like the one thing about Star Citizen that like people actually hate. If you're flying a ship, and you ram somebody, like intentionally, they get so fucking mad. It's hilarious. And they're like, "Oh, that's so cheap." They actually like cry about it on like Spectrum and stuff, and it's just like, maybe don't get hit by the ship if you think it's cheap.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
just gonna double check in the cargo bay that we don't have any more drugs. We don't get stopped by the police. We don't take off. Leave just yet.
I'm pretty sure we're good. Just look for any black boxes.
Okay.
Because Borace isn't a drug, right?
No.
It's just a hard.
The
Yeah, I think-
placeholder crate is still here.
It's iron.
You didn't sell the iron before.
No, I didn't sell the iron.
Oh, I thought you did when you said you discovered what it was. Okay. I can't find any drug.
I think we're good because I made sure that there wasn't any drugs on board when. Okay, Lorville, where are you at, bro? We're gonna go on a cruise after this.
Come again?
We're gonna go on a cruise.
Oh yeah.
after we get to Lorville, we're gonna go on a cruise.
Are you gonna be able to sell all the rest of the cargo at Lorville?
Yeah, I think so. It's all commodities, right?
Yeah, you should be able to.
Is Jumptown safe? No, affirm. Buzzkill. Thanks. JT safe. Do it again. Jumptown has girlfriends? What? Jumptown is safe. Great, I'll bring my friendly A2.
Oh yeah, that's fun. If you have money left over, can I get a A2 and go drop bombs on things?
Do we know what size cargo grid the C1 is supposed to have?
I forget. I think it was something like 48 or something, 50. I remember it's more than you get in the Cutlass Black, but it's not as much as like a freelancer or something.
Right. I was just curious about that because it's like, I know that's supposed to be coming out soon. And I was like, do I want to make a ship upgrade? But I've got the A1, and the A1 is like the one that I actually want. I actually do want to mess around with the E1 as well. That comes doing some escort missions, seems like or VIP missions or whatever. Seems like a fun time.
Yeah, I would love for them to add a few more gameplay loops like that.
That's the thing that I always kind of got annoyed with Elite Dangerous for was passenger missions were talked up like it was going to be this big thing, and then the implementation of it was like the same kind of implementation that they had for like being interdicted by NPCs or
yeah, and you load passengers like you load cargo.
Yeah, it was just like, man, they had so much potential here. But then I realized, I'm like thinking about, like, well, what can they really do without bringing ship interiors into the game? And this was like me thinking in like 2017, like, what are they gonna do? What can they do without doing ship interiors? Because
space legs.
Well, that's what I was thinking. That was like, for like passenger missions or like any kind of mission like that, you need to interact with the passenger. And that's the thing is, Elite Dangerous, classically, you are the ship. Right?
Yeah.
So how does the ship interact with passengers? It doesn't. It just holds on to them.
By listening to them complain and being chased by criminals who want them. Or picking up random single tonnage of commodities that they want.
That's what's always funny. Is like, I want some booze. Oh, okay, how much? 1 ton.
Yeah.
You want?
Give me 1 ton of booze for my trip.
A swimming pool of booze for one guy.
And it's, it's the equivalent of just buying a whole ton just because they want 1 glass. While they're sitting in their luxury transport.
Yeah.
That was one of the first things I did in Elite. I picked up one of these long-range.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I can't imagine what Elite Dangerous was like. Starting out with passenger missions, because I started playing in like 2015, I think. Before
it was the end of my first week, I picked up like day 5 or 6 or something. I picked up one of those missions, and I just had no concept of how far away it was. I didn't even really look at the map. I just looked, what direction is it? And then just plotted the course, and then started jumping. And then you know, somewhere around jump 20, I'm like, this is really far.
I had
But
the
then
same
kept going.
experience with a Cobra Mach 3. I think
Oh, shit.
that was around the time that I joined Aisling Duval, and like Quade and G Swiner in chat on Slack, and they're like, "Yeah, you'll make it eventually."
I actually had an ASP, so I did make it. But it was one of these passenger destinations that's really close to the galactic core.
Oh gosh.
So it was really, really far.
Yeah, I love
So
actually
I
the
spent about a
exploration
week
in that
doing
game.
that.
What? I don't think I could do that. Like, I didn't
And then
know. So I didn't know what I was doing, and I took the Cobra, trying to get to Cubio like 3 times. I ran out of fuel, and then someone was like, "You could have called the fuel rats." I was just like, "What?"
yeah, no, I actually made that trip. I had a fuel scoop. A whole bunch of shit was broken by the time I made it back, but that was like while I was doing it, I was on because there's not a whole lot else to do, right? You're just jumping. But that's what got me in touch with the community at large. And then when I came back, that's when I joined Ashling and the Angels and all that stuff.
Spaceport's to your right, Brevity.
I've got a pointer there, but
So they moved the spaceport so that it's now directly in front of the giant Hurston building when they did all the redesigns. So I think that's actually where it used to be, and I don't think they fixed all of the pointers. Like where all the stuff tells you you're going.
well, that's the thing is Star Citizen doesn't tell you where to go. Like, it's even worse now than it used to be. Like, when I request landing somewhere, it's like, "Oh yeah, no, that request has already been granted." I'm like, "Where's my goddamn arrow then?" And like, you have to fly like another 4,000 meters just to get like the arrow to show up, and then you're like, "Well, I almost crashed into 2 buildings in a ship trying to
Yeah.
find this."
My first time here, landing here, and first time in New Babbage, very much like that. Area 18 seems a lot simpler because it kind of makes sense, you know? It's planned out. You can really see where the spaceport is.
I haven't been there in a while, but last time I went, they implemented some cloud tech, and the clouds were super low to the
Oh
the
yeah,
planet. And I'm
Oh,
like, why
okay.
did they do this?
and you
Because they
can't see
wanted
the
to make
spaceport through the clouds.
you same thing with microtech with the weather. Like, you literally can't see anything until you're like on top of it. Okay, my landing gear is down. I'm like,
We made it.
My favorite. Purple Heart. Let me out.
because like they added some like low clouds to Area 18, and then they added like a really tall skyscraper so that they had a building in the clouds basically. And I'm like, this is super dangerous because you can't see the building 90% of the time, and you can't see the city because the clouds are obscuring it all. Are you getting on, Quaid? Oh, you
Oh,
are on.
there it is. I don't know why. Easy.
You just like glitched.
I'm already outside, by the way, so don't wait for me.
Oh, I just fell off the ladder.
Oh god, this is such a... Kienai, this is where your 890 is gonna go.
Where we are now?
Yeah, this giant ass hangar.
There is more than one, right?
I think so. I think there's 2.
Where's the elevator? Okay.
Why are people selling the gold tickets for 25 million? That makes no sense.
It's like, who can't be bothered to actually go and find one?
Yeah, It's like,
Well,
just,
yeah.
just run a fucking bunker or something. Like, what are you doing?
I know when the first day we were trying to do it, and it wasn't, we weren't finding it, but like at a certain point, like I literally found 3. I'm just like, okay, well, I guess these aren't as rare as I thought they were.
Oh, okay. Takes a while for things to load in here now.
Yeah,
Welcome to the new deal.
I'm desyncing a bit,
Yeah. Me
but
too.
also,
I'm down to 30 FPS. Wow.
yeah, it's also because they added a whole lot of new stuff here, so it's not optimized very well. Though if you haven't been to Hurston in a while, the shaders will take a little while to cache as well.
Yeah, no, it's been quite a while. Here we are.
I know they were working on improving the shaders, so it shouldn't be working on improving the optimization for Lorville, so it shouldn't be as bad as it was.
Yes.
I'm up to 53 now.
Let's see. Where is Origin? There we go. 85x. Yes, please.
Yeah, Quade, that video that you linked me with the guy testing out
I think you just made one.
the
Hell of a good decision.
67 XT with
Yeah,
was it a 56 X3D?
yeah.
He was only
Welcome
getting
to
around
New
45
Day
FPS.
The
I'm
finest
getting
pair
like
of
50
universals of
something
all.
now, like close to 60.
Well, and that was, I think the video was like
We have
a
whole
year
bunch
ago.
of new
Oh,
or
okay.
so.
That makes a
So
lot
they
of
might
sense
have,
then.
they've done some optimization and preparing for Gen 12 and all that, but I think,
Oh.
you know,
Am I supposed to get on the center line?
How good did that?
it's,
I have no other
No
than
rush
this.
like a bag.
you
I-
want
this
the
place.
central
Centerline
business,
takes me
the
where?
business district, whatever that's called. Central business district.
I don't know what that means.
I think that's the name of the line.
So this says center line.
What's the other one? There should be 2 down there.
Commerce line? I'm on the
Com-
green one, and that says Central Business District.
Yeah,
From the center line.
do that one,
Okay.
probably.
Now arriving. I don't see my frickin'. There it is. Didn't open.
Which company makes the A2?
The A2
Crusader?
is Crusader.
You might have to go to Crusader to buy that though.
Yeah, there's an M2 here, but no A2. Okay. But the Lynx wasn't yet in game then. That would be Origin as well, right?
The Lynx is RSI. I'll give you
Oh,
mine.
yeah. Yeah, because it's Phoenix. Hold on. Yeah, no, it's not on the R side. How do you have it? Did you pledge mine?
I don't know.
We have a whole bunch of new inventory you're gonna want to check out.
What was that?
Real nice stuff.
What?
I don't know. I thought I've been hearing voices lately. I don't know, man.
Was it the New Deal guy?
Oh, that might have been what it was.
It could be the New Deal, guys.
it,
Big
it,
them
did,
back.
it did sound like a deep voice.
It's just you hearing things.
No,
It's
like
no deep voice.
I'm literally in the bathroom, just like, what is that noise? It sounds like someone has the radio on because it's like a conversation, but like it's so faint, and I'm like, am I just hearing shit? Like, or is there somebody actually
Definitely take a
listening to
look
the radio,
around.
like
Got
talk
some
radio really
great
loudly?
stuff in stock right now.
Then I come to find that it's my neighbors yelling at each other. I'm like, oh, great.
Should I get that M50 as well? If you want to do some cruising and racing,
Yeah, why not?
1 million.
I think you just made a hell of a good decision.
Now the question is, can I fit a
I
300i?
think you just made a hell of a good deal.
Can I fit a 300i, an M50, and the 85X all at once?
Maybe not the 300, but you could use your 100.
Yeah, I don't have that anymore.
Oh. I don't know. I guess there's
It
only one way to
disappeared in the
find
big
out.
purge. I could buy another 100.
I definitely think you could fit the 85 and the M50 in there. I don't know about the third ship.
Let's get a new 100i. It's only 600k.
How good the Dodgers were. No rush to buy
To shreds, you say? Jesus, Quantum, 1.6 million.
Nice.
There was quite a bit of gold as well.
It only says 1 unit.
What?
Really?
How much-
That was a lot of gold.
Really?
Yeah.
You sure about that?
Like, not as much as the Quantum, but there were several grades.
Interesting.
Alright, Kenai, where's your ship? Let's go look at it.
Yeah, let's go look at it, absolutely. I couldn't buy rhinos or anything here, right?
The rhinos are still on my ship, right? Or
Yeah,
did you
we-
transfer them?
I don't know, can you
They're
put them in your
still on the
inventory?
ship.
Alright, I gotta go see if there's some boxes on my ship anyway.
So I
I
don't think
thought
you can
you
buy
had
rhinos
manually
here, but
typed
you can
them.
buy attritions. Like the Hurston Dynamics version of the laser repeaters.
Because I do
Oh.
have a bunch of red squares on my cargo grid right now that are like 144 SCU that I can't sell.
Weird.
And
That's
it's not
fine.
showing up as product. So I'm assuming that's gold.
'Cause most of
But there
that
might
should
be
be
something
commodity.
stacked on top of it, right?
Everything is stacked the right way. Definitely. Nothing is stacked strangely, and the weapons are tucked away off the cargo grid. The
Oh,
side.
okay.
So that they shouldn't be in the way of anything. Everything is only stacked with the same kind of commodity.
Okay. Everything's in its right place then.
Yeah.
You're looking for attrition 4s are the size you'd be looking for.
Okay. Where's the weapon place?
The central business district as well.
Go back. Just wait. I'm coming back that way. And we'll get your stuff off my ship. And is that even a thing? Can you transfer those guns to personal inventory?
I think you can, or maybe you actually have to physically put them onto the ship.
Yeah, I
Oh.
was gonna do it by physically putting them on the ship. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But can you do that with turrets? What?
Security reserves the right to search travelers at any
I don't know.
It'll be a fun experiment.
Sir
'Cause-
Django Fett.
Because the only way I know of to get them into your inventory is to save them. You put them on the ship, then you store and save the ship's loadout. And then they're just in the loadout. And then you can, through the loadout screen, get them into your inventory.
I think that's probably still how it works.
But it's been a while.
Yeah.
So do I take the same train back, or
Yeah,
is
take
it a
the same
different
one
train?
back. I guess
Oh,
it's
yeah,
probably faster if we fly out to the garages. gates or whatever.
Where do I call my ship?
Over here.
This is spaceport.
You just
Welcome
vanished.
to the ASOC
So much
vehicle
these things,
retrieval
don't they?
system.
Ships?
Welcome to the ASOC.
So how close do we have to be
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
from Lorville before we can use the tractor?
I think as long as you're out of Armistice, or you can use the tractor beam on the docking pads.
Oh,
Like
can
the
you?
landing pads. You're supposed to be able to, but I feel like that's been really buggy.
I got hangar 1.
The best hangar.
Are you in your hangar, Brody?
I just got back to Thesis Bayport, so I gotta actually spawn my ship in. We're probably gonna need to do this in. We're probably gonna have to do this in 0G, right? Because
Yeah,
You need-
this
you
is
need-
not gonna work otherwise.
Yeah, you'll probably want
Okay.
0G. That's a good point.
Oh my god.
It's gonna
The
take half an
front
hour.
landing gear is like...
Yeah,
just
look at
start
this.
taking off. I'll meet you guys up in space.
That's gonna take us 20 minutes just to find the entrance to this thing. I mean, look how big this is. Me for scale. Like, you could drive a Nova tank under this thing.
Yeah. Just the front landing gear alone is... Wow. Okay. Like, we need a golf cart just to get to the fucking
Yeah, we
entrance.
definitely need to load you up with a bunch of vehicles. Yeah, why is there not a front elevator?
Is there not?
No. Yeah,
Not to get on the ground. You have a cargo bay and an elevator. And
See, how
they're
do I-
both at the back.
At the very back, there's an elevator. I pressed that. Was it at the top? Is it so big that it takes ages for the elevators to show up?
Yeah, there it is.
Yep.
Look. Yeah, it's just there's just so many levels, you know, it has to go through.
Okay, how do I... Did you press for it to go up?
No. I don't
Why
even
is
know
it
where to
sliding
press.
around? Why do you press? There, go up. Are you also seeing it slide around?
Yeah, it's like jiggling a little bit on my end.
I pressed go up, but nothing happened.
Oh.
There we go. We're probably gonna get stuck in some elevator or something on this thing. Let's see. How to find the cockpit.
Yeah, all the way up top here is the cockpit. In the third level of the atrium, you'll find the entrance to the cockpit. Jesus, this ship. Am I hearing running water? Why am I hearing running water?
That's the... How does it? Yep. Get in there. Oh yeah, I need to turn off the flashlight. Oh, it actually doesn't crash. You said Alt R now. To work a ship?
I think it's Shift R, Alt R, one of those R's.
Can you not get the Pisces here? I was gonna grab a medical Pisces while I was here, but
Alt
don't think that it's sold here.
R. Hold on.
Alright, I'm getting the tumbler then.
It's not doing it. Oh, damn you.
Try left alt and R. Or sorry,
Yeah,
right
yeah.
alt and R, sorry.
Right up.
Here. Key bindings.
Yeah, that was it. It was right off.
Weird.
Yeah, I thought I had an issue like that too, and I was like, why isn't the alt button working if everyone's saying it's alt and R? Then I'm like, oh, maybe I'll try the opposite R or alt.
We are very misaligned. That sliding really moved the ship a lot.
The second R button on my keyboard.
How do I open the bay again? Remind me.
Alt N.
And that's left alt.
Where to launch? Happy to lunch.
Look at this. I'm controlling this missile turret. That's awesome.
Look at the external view. Look how much it slid around just as we were running underneath it,
Yeah, that's weird.
getting on the elevator.
I can't figure out how to turn on my pilot station. Got remote turret. There it is, power on. Got it.
Well, let's see how long it takes to crash this thing.
Okay, there's what? One? Okay, there's the two guns are here. I don't see any other boxes, just that one placeholder box that I can't sell for some reason. It's iron, but it won't let me sell it.
Yeah, so it's probably just broken. So
I don't see the gold here though.
each of these missile turrets has 32 size 2 missiles in it, and you have 4 of them. 2 on the top and 2 on the bottom.
Jeez.
And that's
I'm going to retract landing gear again.
N.
Let's drag it down. I mean, she's gorgeous.
Yeah, it really is just a beautiful ship.
Absolutely humongous.
Yeah, this is it. This is the pinnacle of ships in the game right now. At least until they announce a capital ship next week or something.
Yeah, watch the what was it? The Pisces or no, the Pegasus?
Yeah, something
Which
like
one
that.
did? No, the Polaris. Sorry.
Are you holding on to something?
Yes, I'm just switching seats to see what the other side does.
Let's go.
I think they started working on the Polaris in July, so I doubt that they're gonna have anything close to being finished on that. But I know they also are working on the Apollo, which is the RSI medical ship. I don't think they'll be finish that one either, but those two ships in the next year or so will be like big news. And then the Galaxy
Did not
probably
handle the
right after
atmosphere very
that.
well. I thought I'd go easy and go 45 degrees, but I guess 90 would have been better.
Are you falling out of the sky already?
Kind of, yeah. Okay, hang on. Let's try that again.
Yeah, this is kind of why I love the Crusader ships. You don't feel the weight of them. Like the MSI or the MSR and the Inferno, those two ships are like
How do I do...
they might as
power-
well be light
Yeah.
ships.
Which is...
You trying to do?
Powered engines. How do I do that?
F6.
What? Powered engines is F6?
Yep. Weapons is F5, engines F6, systems is F7, F8 recenters it.
Yeah, you have to go 90 degrees.
Oh, you're talking about
With
the power distribution.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about turning the ship on. I was like, wait, what?
Oh, no. Not the impulse power.
Okay, where are we going here? Do you want to like meet over by Seraphim Station?
Sure.
Or not Seraphim, that's way too far. What? Why did I click on Crusader? Zoom in. Idiot. Lordville.
Everest Harbor.
Yeah.
Yep. There we go. Now actually. I don't even know when it's on.
Now, keep in mind, you can't dock at Everest Harbor.
No, we just need to meet in space.
Strap those guns on.
Where is Everest?
That reminds me, I think I'm gonna go check out the battle bridge. Oh my god, I'm standing in the atrium looking back at Lorville, and it is gorgeous.
You can actually just jump to me if you want.
Is that right?
If you can.
I can target you. This map is just finicky as it always is.
Because I'm not too close to the
Can I do
station.
it without targeting you in the map?
Should be able to just point at him, I think.
Because I'm not able to click on anything in the map right now. Do I have a marker for you? Maybe I'm not high enough.
You need to be about 10,000 meters up here.
We're 20. Even 20 kilometers over above the ground. The engines without the boost is not enough to move the ship.
Okay, come to the front of my ship. I've got I got a couple guns sitting here.
We are unable to target you.
Now I can see you. I got a little bit high. That's... Yeah. Now I can look at you. Just need to spool up this massive drive.
So I don't even know where this other turret is that has the cannons on it. And I don't want to enter the pilot seat while you're in the main pilot seat.
There we go.
Oh, is there a secondary pilot seat?
Yeah, there's that battle bridge downstairs.
Bradley, where'd you go?
He is behind you about 1,000 meters.
I say I'm only 1,600 meters away.
There you go.
Oh, this ship is actually different than the one they use for the missions. This is nice. There's some slight improvements. Oh wait, it's this manned turret, isn't it? One in the fucking basketball court.
Oh boy, you're getting close. You're getting real close.
Yeah, I'm crawling toward you.
Yep, this is where the M6As are. It's this manned
Behind you.
turret. So I might have to
Thing is
sit
this
in
side.
here so you can get them.
Did you find the turret with the cannons?
Yes.
Okay, so it's where Quade is. Got it.
Yeah, and I'm gonna have to stay in it because if I get out of the turret, it'll retract back into the hull, and I don't think you'll be able to access them.
So do I need to unlock hardpoints then?
Yes, so that you can.
That
yank
does it
these
for the
off.
turrets too.
Yeah, it should. I think.
I'm gonna get a little bit closer, but like below you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm like, do you see me? I've got a gun.
Yeah,
Like,
I see. I'm not going up.
I was like,
That's
whoa,
why I
there's
went
a.
down, so that I wouldn't hit you or the ship. Okay. Engines are off. How do I do the weapons thing again?
Hold
Oh.
F and then hit mouse 1 and mouse 2 at the same time. And then it should be under vehicle something or other. Okay, this is Quade here.
No. Actions, vehicle.
Right Alt and K.
Weapons available. Right, Alt, and K. Okay.
There's another ship coming. By the way,
that worked.
there's a ship
There's
right
another
behind
what?
us.
What?
There's a ship, a Mantis, maybe. Getting scanned.
Yeah. Hold for scan. It's okay, we already sold the trucks. Everything checks out. Okay, great. So Alt, right Alt and K didn't do anything.
No, it did work.
Did it? Okay.
Yeah, because he pulled one of the guns
didn't-
off already. Now it's all about figuring out how to
Get a
rotate
message.
the thing and get the other one back on there.
I don't even see where you guys are. There you are.
Oh. I had it rotated the right way the first time, but for some reason it
I need
didn't accept
a
it.
screenshot.
There it goes. Alright, I got one on.
Okay,
Yeah.
and I can confirm it shows the Rhino on the turret.
Cool.
Alright, open up your hatch for the hangar.
Oh.
Where's it? Do you
Just
want to do the other one, or are you just doing one
Well,
Rhino?
I'm gonna put the gun inside first.
So hangar opening was F and something, right? F and click somehow.
I'm just gonna leave it there for now, and then
Actions.
When I exit the turret, I will be in the hangar, and I can open the door.
Vehicle. Open all doors. No, where's the cargo bay?
open all doors will work.
Let's do that. Okay. Open all doors.
Yep, that worked. Okay, that's on your basketball court. Just give me a second. I'm gonna grab the other one off bottom, and then I will
It's amazing how tiny you are from my perspective.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're doing surgery here.
Yeah.
Okay, open all doors again. Oh wait, it didn't actually go in. It came back up.
That's the landing pad came up, so it all worked.
Oh, okay. It's on the
Yeah.
landing pad. Okay, just leave that, because then I can just get in your ship from there. That's not what I wanted. There we go. How small does this look? Plushy for scale.
Here's my other Rhino.
I'm grabbing it right now.
Cool.
I was just putting the plushie on the.
Wait, you put the plushie on the pad? Oh my god, that's hilarious. I can see the shadow because like it's coming across the landing bay from where he is. So he's like Pico's got a shadow. It was pretty fun to watch from in the turret, actually. It's cool. Didn't say the magic word.
Gotta wave the gun around like it's a finger.
I'm just taking
Alright.
screenshots of the little ant working.
Power up
underneath.
the turret, see if these things work. Where the fuck is my power button? Switch gyro mode. Switch fire mode.
Alright, I am on the floor of the elevator. If you want to retract the cargo floor.
Yep, give me a sec.
I might... Hold on, I'm gonna have to... My grenades and multi-tool are in the way. So they're blocking me from being able to... You want me to bring you down? I'm in the cargo bay here. All elevator. Oh, it sounds good.
You see the screenshot I just posted? You see how tiny you are?
Yeah.
I just see a dot.
Yeah, exactly. You're a tiny little dot. Like the ship is the whole screen. You're just this tiny dot.
Alright, I'm putting Pico on the basketball net.
Alright.
Seems like a good spot for it. Nice.
So are we ready to close all doors?
Yep. I think they might be all closed already, but
Well,
I don't
I
know.
closed the, whatchamacallit, but that's not all the doors. Alright, there it is. Power on. Wow, not only do you have rhinos, they have 240 rounds each.
Wait, rounds?
Like, charge, I guess.
Okay, right. Is that more than they normally do?
It all depends on the capacitor. So, like, the rhinos on my Corsair, I think, have like 64 before they have to recharge.
Right.
Cool.
Alright, I'm taking
What
turret
if I
access
put
up
power to
top.
weapons? I
It
only
shouldn't
have max
change.
power to weapons.
Yeah, it shouldn't change on
Oh.
the turrets.
It's just the recharge speed?
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's fixed, and you have 2 cannons to do what you want with.
There is... Which one is this? How do I turn this on?
You're in the front turret.
Yeah. But I don't see the power switch.
Oh, it's on one of the joysticks, usually the one on the right.
So you're short 2 rhinos then?
Oh, so those are also cannons?
Yeah.
Okay.
M6As, yeah.
Well, you can fix that. Import.
I'll just fix that the normal way. This is cool.
Well, what do you want to do with your... Have you walked around in your yacht yet?
I mean, I want to walk around in it. I want to everything. I want to load up some ships in it as well. We can just go somewhere and fly up.
If they're small ships, you can get them all on the ground pads, the same way that we get the ground vehicles.
Because I'm thinking, I want to try the 300i, but get the small ones in first. So definitely the 85X. Do you think that works on a small pad?
I think so.
Because otherwise it's going to be a big pain
Or we
to
can
get
just
it.
pop over to Evers Harbor and we know we can get them all there.
Very true.
And then we can just go to a ground location for
I've
all
never
the ground
seen
vehicles.
that happen before.
Let's see.
I told my guy to carry a candy bar and he just threw away the... and then it disappeared.
Where did Everest go?
Friendly fire.
Never mind.
Are
For
you
the
shooting
thing
my
where-
ship?
No,
Do you
I was
have
like,
what? Do you,
"Look."
what kind of pilot guns do you have?
just a little close. I wasn't shooting anything. I was just turning. It's just that's what happens when a city-sized ship turns around. I don't know. Where is Everest Harbor?
Orbiting this planet somewhere.
Yeah.
You might be able to dock on Everest Harbor.
But even if you can't dock, I can jump
There
out.
we go. There it is.
You know, or we can watch his ship while he jumps out to grab the ships he just bought.
Do you want to get your Hercules, or do you want to come with us closer?
Oh
down
yeah,
there?
no, I'm leaving the Hercules here. There's nothing in it.
Okay, good. Let's go.
Where's the med bed? Is that up here?
Oh yeah, I need to find out as well.
Yeah, med bay.
No, this is the weapon locker. Lol.
Oh, let me see. I haven't seen the weapons locker here.
There's 2 of them. Oh no, there's 4 of them.
Nice. And that thing still happens where if you change your ship's loadout and save it while you have guns in the gun racks, it will save the guns.
Yeah, I thought that was
So-
intended.
Yeah, it's like bootleg
Yeah, sure.
insurance at the moment. But when you claim the ship, you don't have to pay to get them back. It's only if you rearm, you'll restock any weapons that are missing. But it looks like you've got...
Wow, there's 2 hangars here?
Well,
Or
this is
just-
this is the vehicle bay. It could probably double as a hangar. You could probably fly some ships and land on it.
Oh, you're
That's
up there. I
one,
was like,
cool.
I don't see where you are. How do you know what I'm talking about? The engine room.
Yeah, but like I figure stuff like the Cyclones and
This is-
Lynxes, we'll bring them
This
up the
is where I'm gonna
elevator
be
and then we
hanging
can
out
just
when they
back them up.
Add engineering.
So,
This is gonna be my area when we're doing engineering.
Do you want to do the engineer gameplay? Like you're into that?
Oh yeah, that'll be super interesting. Cause I'm gonna get this thing straight. Look at that wobble on it. That's not safe.
Yeah, the Happy Fun Ball is.
There's no electricity. What the hell?
where are the open pads at this station? Are they not on the arms?
You won't fit on them.
No, I just wanted to get inside. Call my smaller ships.
They are on the arms. Here, next one will be it.
I'm above an arm, but I didn't really see an open pad. Maybe I'm lying.
Yeah, they're on the arms that are next to the big cargo grid. So there's the 2 back arms.
So not this arm.
Yeah, so like straight ahead of you is all the cargo boxes, right? So there's an arm to the right and the left of that, and there's open pads on either of those.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
so
an
like you're
escape
pointing
raft.
at it more or less. It's like a little to your left, but you'll see it as you get in closer.
How the hell did you get up here? Oh, did you take the other elevator?
I walked up the stairs.
Oh, right. There's stairs right there. There's an escape raft on the floor above this one. Is it just me, or is this room spinning?
We are moving. There's the path. Now I see it. Yep.
Alright, where's this escape raft?
Right here.
Oh man, the desync. The desync.
Go on in,
The
Brevity,
door
go
just
on
closed
in.
on me.
Mind your head.
Moving
Wow,
right.
how do you fly this?
I don't think you do.
Let's get a little bit closer. Don't want to float too far.
We need to show Kenai his quarters. God. When you walk off of the deck and look at what's behind your ship right now, you are gonna fucking love it.
Alright.
I'm just chilling in the
Engines off. It's all the spacewalk.
I don't understand why they didn't do this kind of interior on the 85X. Like,
Look, you just come out of here, you got this whole planet behind you. It's so good.
communal showers, come on.
Let's see. Where is the big hangar where the 300i goes?
That will be in the
It's at the other
front.
end.
The one that opens.
Yeah, take the elevator down. Take one of these two elevators down. Let's do this
I'm
one.
s-
It says hangar.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Welcome to the spa.
Hangar access.
Yes. All right, that's
And
me.
then
See
I
you
think
guys.
this is the cargo bay, so the hangar's the other side.
Yeah, this is where you put all the ground vehicles and stuff.
I don't actually know how much cargo this ship can hold, but I think it can hold a decent amount.
There's the med bay.
There you go, reset your spawn.
Yeah. Alright, cool. That's the thing.
Are you able to put these guns into your local inventory somehow, or should we just abandon them out in space at some point? Because right now they're blocking your ability to land ships on the pad.
Why can't I touch the pad? I want to touch the panel. Could you set your spawn to the ship? I can't touch the screen.
Oh, really? Oh, try it now. I was interacting with the bed.
Can't do it.
Try laying down on the bed.
Yeah, that works.
Brevity, we have a problem, which is we have some gigantic guns on the landing area that we can't move because we're in armistice.
Ah, shit. Can I use my tractor beam? It's my ship.
No.
It's not a big deal.
But he was about to hop off and go land ships here, and now there's debris on the landing pad.
Transfer imprints. Yeah, it was from the bed. Okay.
I mean, I did it from the screen, but I don't know why you couldn't interact with the screen.
I don't know. The
Put your
bed
helmet
worked.
on.
It is on.
Oh, I just exposed the platform to atmosphere, or no atmosphere. So we can do one of two things.
Okay, so we need to get the guns off. I'll just go move the ship again. We'll come back.
No, I think you can still land a ship on here.
Yeah, but we want to land all the ships on here.
Is it moving? I can't.
Did you
tell.
guys place the guns in the ramp?
Oop. We're good. For whatever reason, once we got out of the
Oh wait, my helmet's not on.
Brevity, don't die.
And it didn't. It didn't even like kick in.
Alright, can I work good? I just threw the guns out into space.
Oh, you could do that?
For whatever reason, once I got up here, it let me use the guns. I think because this counts as a landing pad. But when it's retracted, it doesn't treat it as a landing pad.
Well, I'm coming back then. And
I
I'll
hope you
do
don't
this
mind
way.
abandoning a pair of guns. They're not valuable.
Yeah, I mean they're cannons. Who cares? I don't want cannons. Yay! Where's the control for this? Go up. Landing pad is amazing.
This is pretty big. You
So
might be able to fit the 300 and the other ships.
Yeah.
It's just, I don't think I remembered it being this big. It's pretty huge.
I think this is the biggest like ship landing pad.
Oh, it's
Wow.
definitely bigger than the one on the Carrack.
Yeah, the carrot can only really fit like a Pisces, right?
Yeah, or Pisces or Arrow.
Yeah, small ships like that. So, I lost my other tractor beam gun, but for some reason I had a few guns at Evers Harbor and I was able to pull them off from here. But I don't have a for some reason, I don't know why.
Here's what I have at Evers Harbor. You see what's in my hands?
Nope.
Hold on, let's see if I can inspect it. See that?
Wow.
I'm gonna go plant
Planning to
it.
use that?
I'm gonna go plant it somewhere, and Kenna's not gonna know. I's not gonna know what happened. You won't understand why the cops are suddenly busting in.
Get down on the ground!
You're like, why is there 1/100th of an SCU of uncut slam?
I mean, they might bust in, but you know, they'll have to find me first. It's a pretty big ship.
Yeah.
It'll take a while.
I also have some drugs in my hand. I mean, food rations.
I'll just go put it on your desk. You find your quarters. You'll know they're yours because they're on your desk.
And 15. Where is that?
Welcome.
Yeah, this one's pretty loud. Sorry.
No, it's all good. I love hearing it.
Let's see. So,
And these are the escape pods?
300i and M50.
Do these escape pods actually work? Or is it all a lie?
Do you think we could fit where the ground vehicles go? Do you think
Smoke
we
and
could
mirrors.
fit an M50?
Probably,
an M50?
yeah. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
I think an M50 could fit. M50s you can get on a Connie, so I don't see why you wouldn't be able to get it on
If
on
that
here.
goes there, then probably the 300i and the 85X can go on the big pad.
Yeah, I would give it a try. One thing we can do, because there's more room inside, is you can put the small ship on the pad, lower the pad, move the small ship off the pad, and then put the pad back up top.
Was there that much room off the pad?
Maybe?
I think they'll both fit on the pad, to be honest.
I like
It
that
was
they're like,
really
yeah,
big.
we can definitely put books on shelves in a spaceship and have a chest board on the table. Sorry, an Origin branded chessboard.
See.
It's okay. It's not like gravity is a thing. Or 0 Gs.
Yeah, I'm gonna start with the 300i, just do the biggest and then work my way down.
Yeah, I'm excited to see how all this goes. Let me know if you need me to move the ship, or if you want me to get in one of the ships that's parked while you bring the next one in, or whatever. And make it all happen. Because it looks like there are 2 distinct landing pads marked out on the surface here. Of the main
Yeah,
of
I
the
did
big
look
pad.
that way. Hangar 3. Let's see. You know, if the M50 fits where the ground vehicles go, and there's enough room, maybe we could put the Archimedes in there as well.
I think there's enough room. You'll see when we get down there.
Nice. Right, Cover. There you guys are. You're both inside, right?
I'm
Yeah, I'm
outside, but
inside.
I'm got some distance.
Let's see.
I'd say the tail is hanging out a little bit over the back edge. Yeah, that looks, let me see, maybe a little bit further for the top tip of it. Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, this pad is made for the ship.
Yeah, and
The
the wings
300i
have
is
plenty
bigger
of
than the runway.
clearance.
There's plenty of clearance, but there's no room for an 85X.
Yeah.
That's alright. Do you want to come over here and lower it?
Sure thing.
Oh, okay. I thought that was an Avenger for a second.
No, this is the 300i.
Base plant on the cargo thing.
You're probably right about the 100i and the 85X fitting, but not this.
Wait, it's over here. All right.
Just want to see how much room there was inside. You talked about? Yeah, there's not that much space.
No, and it's a lower clearance. I thought it had a higher ceiling, but once you're off the landing pad, the ceiling's real low. That is so cool watching it close off and the shadow moves over the top of the ship.
Yeah. This is the ship I wanted to have on board most, though.
Yeah, it
Couldn't
definitely
find a place for
looks like it was
85X.
made for it.
I guess 85X in the other bay?
Yeah.
Alright.
The fact that you have a lot of gun racks is cool because it really means you can use this ship as like a place to store all your stuff and live off of it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get everything loaded up, but
I got some guns I can throw on here right now.
oh, I have no shortage of guns. That is not an issue at all. I have so many fucking guns. It's ridiculous.
I'll lower the ramp down here, the cargo pad.
I loaded up the bar with some Cruise Lux.
Nice. Thanks. That is one thing I don't actually have much of.
Okay, I am deployed.
not flown the 85X yet. Have you guys tried it in game?
I've
The
not.
85X? I did a while ago, like when it first came out. I was using it in Arena Commander, which is definitely not its intended purpose.
I mean, it is a luxury shuttle, so makes sense.
Yeah, you can try to fly it around in the racing. It probably wouldn't do too bad.
Could one of you check that the lower bay is open?
Yeah, it's open.
Yeah, I'm down there.
I'm standing on the glass ceiling, Quade.
Oh, I didn't even see that. That's awesome. Oh, because it's like an airlock.
Yeah.
So that's why this raised halfway and then paused, because it was closing off the glass ceiling. This is a cool ship. Right, it's not just big and pretty, it has neat engineering. I think the only difficulty with using this cargo bay for vehicles is that this is also your cargo grid.
Yep.
Alright.
But you wouldn't want to trade in this anyway, right? You'd get a Caterpillar, get a C2.
Yeah. I mean, it's just if you want to, if it is going to be sort of base, right? If you're doing some mission and you just need it for that.
Thank you. Please continue.
Let's see. There's not going to be a lot of clearance, is there?
Yeah, the width might be an issue, because it has these big pillars on the right and left. The little racing ship would fit.
What are you bringing over here?
Step off.
85X.
Oh.
Might be borderline.
Vertically, yeah, you're better entering from that side. No, it should fit. It looks like it'll fit.
The cockpit is, of course, off center.
Yep.
I think you're okay. Make sure your gear are down.
Oh yeah, that looks like it'll be fine. I'm watching from above.
Yeah, you have to come forward a little further.
Come on. Leave the thing. Don't get too high up. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
Forward,
you're
forward.
at just the right height.
Keep going. Oh man, those wings are gonna tap. Going. Yeah, you're still
going
hanging
well?
out too far.
Yeah,
Okay.
you got your butt hanging off the edge.
Yeah, it looks like the wings are.
Yeah,
not
keep going.
very
You got
good.
some space. You got some space. All right, drop it down. That's it. You're in.
Do you think this is gonna fit?
Yeah, I
I
think the
think
wings.
so.
I don't know.
The wings might get squeezed.
Well, no, because
You sure?
hold on, I'm trying. It's kind of
Press
hard
the
for me to
button.
see because I got like a big thing in front of my face on the armor
Press the
here.
button and stand back.
I think we can.
Uh,
I think we can do it. I think we got it.
Hold on, let me just see how far off the. I would maybe back it up a bit.
No, I think we're good.
You're coming up.
Too late.
We're good.
Stand back there, Quade.
Yeah, yeah. This is not a good idea.
There. See, you're set. It jiggled
Not
itself into.
It's gonna clip on this part here, I think. Well, I guess it would. Yeah, it's
Where's
gonna
going
clip
in?
on this right here.
Well, he can turn the engines on and lift off and recenter.
It worked.
There we go. Good.
Yeah.
So doing that in the past would have blown up both ships.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, you're right. It is this left side. It's a little off.
Well, it's on board. That's the important thing.
Yeah, agreed.
And I mean, if you really wanted to, like, it doesn't have to stay on the pad. There's space for something here.
Yeah, I mean, and you could definitely fit that other little racer here, or we could park vehicles in this part.
Yeah.
Right? The links would fit in here, I think. The links actually might be a little tall. I don't know. We'd have to see.
To fit in here? Or in that area where it came up?
Fit in this,
I mean,
like, back
here,
up here
Ryan.
by the gravity generator. Like, if we
Oh, you
backed
mean
it off of the
oh,
pad,
yeah.
we'd use
No,
this
it
like a
should fit.
garage.
It should fit back here. Definitely.
But this thing will have to be on the pad. Alright, cool. What do you guys want to do with it?
I mean,
I don't know.
try to take over the world.
Thought we were going for a cruise.
Yeah, let's go for a cruise. Absolutely. Where do you want to cruise?
I guess,
We could check out some locations on Orville or where'd you guys go?
the cruise locks all around the bar.
Oh yeah.
That's hilarious.
Oh, wait, I didn't see that. Oh, nice. That's beautiful.
Nice. Got your, I think all PL conferences now have to happen in the boardroom up front.
There's a boardroom past the bar.
Yeah,
Nice.
right. like dining room, boardroom, whatever. Nice view of your missile launchers and your landing pad as functionaries come and go. And then, let's see, you got the, what are these side rooms or the saunas or whatever? Oh, you should look at your quarters.
No, yeah, I haven't seen that yet.
Yeah, that's a part that's easy to miss on the mission.
Yeah,
I already was
the
in here.
mission was very dark as well.
So you get your
Oh,
own
they're over there.
beautiful viewing area, and then you've got doors on the right and left that, like, tuck away and hide. Like, you don't even see them when they're closed.
This was honestly a really good place to stop and do this. Just
Yeah, you've got a
even though
great
it's just
view.
a space station, the view is really cool.
And then back here, you then have your bedroom with your giant curved TV.
I was gonna say this is a fucking like
keeps
luxury
going.
apartment on the
I
ship.
know, and it's still, and then it sees through the other side, so you still get views out the back. And eventually you'll be able to, like, hang clothing in here
Clothing. Oh, and
on the hangers
the
and set the
basket.
different outfits.
I already have the clothing prepared as well.
Yeah.
Well, there's a miniature of the ship here.
terrible.
There was a painting back there as well.
All right, I'm ready for the meeting.
What was that? I picked up.
What's it? Quade leave drugs here?
Yeah. So it's like a little housewarming gift. You never know when some amphetamines would come in handy.
Drugs, for fuck's sake. We were scanned earlier though, and they didn't find anything.
I didn't. They were at Evers Harbor in the internal inventory. Once I realized I had them when I was looking, I was like, yeah, this would be perfect.
I can't access my inventory when I sit in the chair. It's a shame I had the wrong outfit on. I'll sort that out for next time.
Yeah, this is an outrage. I'm leaving.
Oh yeah, all my stuff is at
If your
Seraphim
home base,
Station?
if your home base is New Babbage, then I assume it's there as well.
No, my home base is Crusader.
I mean, New
Oh,
Babbage
right,
would
yeah.
probably look pretty good from this ship. You could
Yeah.
land it out on the ice or something, or hover it above the city.
Do you want to fly to New Babbage?
Sure, why not? I think Microtech has the best climates. I think it's the prettiest.
Yeah. Let's cruise around. I can practice atmospheric flying with this beast.
I don't know how the battle bridge works, and I'd like to figure that out.
Wow, you got a whole bunch of knives on the back wall here.
Oh,
Like in the kitchen. In your apartment.
vision alert. With what?
With what? Like, quite literally anything. Holy shit, I was just like, where is that room? Yeah, this is a ship that is gonna take a little while to, like, actually learn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit at a window seat, though. I'm not going nowhere.
Let's see. Just toward Microtech. Okay, where did it go? Why did my map marker for Microtech disappear?
Good question.
Now all the markers appeared. For everything. Oh. Microtech. Where is it? There it is.
Oh no. What happened?
We jumped.
You went into quantum and I got out of my seat. You can't be
Right.
sitting down when you jump into quantum.
Are you okay? We didn't leave you behind, did we?
No, I'm still on the ship.
I realized, though, the only way out is an elevator. Oh no, there's ladders. Where are the ladders at? We're back by engineering. It's like I can't come up because it'd be an elevator and I'd get lost in space.
The best thing, I can never lose the ship because I can spawn on it. So any 30k, anytime I just die and come back.
Why
As
is
long
there
as
a
it's not blown
candy
up.
bar on the ground?
Oh, I might have lost mine.
This is literally candy bars. Oh, the
No,
pools don't have.
I had two, and then I was holding on to one, and then it just. I didn't swear I didn't lose it on purpose.
I suppose the major weakness is it's very easy for this to get very flooded.
I think this is supposed to be full of water.
How did you sit down there? Can't sit.
It took a minute, but I found it. This is. Oh, these are saunas? What?
And then there's a shower.
Kenai, I need my money back. I have to buy something.
You can have how
No,
many?
I'm kidding.
How many millions are left? You can have 4 million back.
That's good. I'll stick with my
Oh, there we
600
go.
I. It might be 260 less, but it's still good enough.
Oh, something just happened.
Like,
Okay.
what?
Did you see that?
What?
I just teleported from the thing to the med bed.
Well, you probably died. Are you okay? Are you respawning?
I was sitting on a chair by the pool, and then I tried to get up, and then it was like, oh, you don't want to be here.
Are you wearing a gown?
No.
Okay.
Wow, this ship looks really neat in quantum travel too.
Where was the
I wish I
ladder
could
you
do it
talked
externally, but whatever. What are you looking for?
about? The ladder to not have to use the
Oh,
elevator.
they're by the escape pods. Or sorry, life rafts. So
Find a metal thing with a knob.
to your right and left here are your life rafts, and then these are one's an elevator, and I think the other side has a ladder.
Right, this is an elevator.
That's where the candy bar was.
Yep. Maybe this is a bad idea in quantum.
I don't think the ladders are as sketchy as the elevators.
Hey, my ship. Well, my other ship. I mean, honestly, there are 4 very well placed clusters of weapons lockers here.
Yep.
You could just take ownership of one each.
I mean, I've got 4 guns on this one.
Yeah. So this is your cluster.
Nice. Right by the elevators.
Yeah. Okay, I have all my stuff at New Babbage as well. So I'll get that stashed later. Need to find an airlock to throw these drugs out.
Yeah, you're fine. Just put them in the ship inventory. They won't know it's there.
Are you sure that's exactly what they will?
That was a pretty fast quantum travel compared to
Are we
like,
already there?
yeah,
It was to Microtech. That's so far.
yeah, we're there compared to how we were doing in the C2 earlier before we got the new drive, right? I mean, this is real fast.
What does this chair do?
I'm not worrying.
Are you in the battle
Remote
bridge?
turrets. Oh, I'm at the remote turrets. Very nice.
Yeah, so there's a secondary bridge down there. You can fly the ship and man all the turrets from the secondary bridge.
Oh yeah.
But it's fully inside, so I'm not exactly sure how the pilot's going to see where they're going.
Well, the turrets are like right next to the pilot seat, so there might be a camera that projects. It looks like there could be like a camera up top, giving you like a frontal view. Let me see. Are you in the pilot seat?
I'm not in the pilot seat. I was gonna come down to you and see if I could fly from there.
I wonder if this is the pilot seat here.
That's the bar.
I think the only thing about the remote turrets being all these missiles is that they have a minimum range, right? So if a ship comes in close, you're not going to be able to shoot them. Whereas the manned turrets are, you know, you have to like go run away.
How did you get there, Brevity?
I was right next to you when I got here.
I'm at the pool and I'm a bit lost. Did I
Come
not
back.
have gone up the ladder again?
No, go down the ladder.
Okay.
And then come through the doorway right next to it. And then it's in the doorway right next to that.
I won't get off. There we go.
So I think this one here is the pilot seat, but I don't know how to operate it.
It does say pilot seat, yeah. What do you mean you don't know how to operate it?
Well, I was trying to use it, but it wouldn't let me.
Did it?
It might be because the other one is on, or the pilot seat on the main deck is on. Or are you flying the ship right now?
Oh, we're moving.
Are we?
Yeah.
Are you flying?
No, we are turning.
Oh.
Yep, now
We're
we've stopped
following it.
turning. No, now we've stopped.
Okay, because I didn't get a view from there.
So you probably have to do like an external view and try flying that way.
I guess. Let's try that out. Because I was just trying to look around for the power button or something. Turn on view screen or something. I didn't see it again.
Yeah, so just imagine that, Quade. All of those other ships that aren't in the game yet are this big.
Yeah, we're bigger.
Or bigger, yes.
Yeah, I can absolutely control the ship from here. I just
Nice.
have to go external to do it. Well, to see what I'm doing. Clearly. Because it was moving earlier.
I'm sure that'll get changed at some point.
But that's cool that this exists. But yeah, you do need some kind of view screen from inside. This doesn't work. And like it looks, in front of me, it looks like there should be something. You know, that whole space.
Well, if you look up, you'll see, like,
Yeah.
that's like
There's stuff there.
your ship HUD.
Yeah. Just can't really seem to interact with any of it. I want to get a screen that's like an external view.
The
From
good
this-
thing about that is that room is right next to all the escape pods.
What is that popping sound?
Oh, I'm just don't mind it.
Just
Well, it drives me nuts that I only had 3 rounds in my shotgun,
okay.
so I
So
decided
we
to
put a
empty.
couple holes in your.
No, I fired out the airlock.
Candy bar in the air. That's the one you meant. Okay. Let's go have some nice scenic views of the surface.
Yeah, we could take an 890 jump to rescue an 890 jump.
I mean, if you want, sure.
Yeah, no, let's enjoy the ship for what she's meant for. Sounds like the right way to do it.
I found all the crew quarters. Nice.
I'm gonna set a route for New Babbage, and we don't necessarily need to go there. It just seems like a good way to get to the surface.
Oh, I'm dead now.
You're
I don't know
dead?
what happened? Yeah,
What-
I'm
what did you
bleeding
do?
out next to the medical bed. Somehow I teleported to the medical bed. Just bleeding out.
Well, climb into the bed.
I can't.
Alright, I'm gonna come save you. Help is on the way.
It says I'm incapacitated, but I hit Y and now I can. What?
I'm coming, Brevity. I'm gonna save you.
Is this a thing? Can you hit Y and move around when you're incapacitated?
I've never tried.
It's like I got out of. Can you see me?
Yeah, you're limping and holding your side.
But on my screen, it's flashing time until death, 1 hour 28. Hold M to activate rescue beacon.
Wow.
But like I can totally walk around. It's like I got out of the death state by holding Y.
Getting out of the death state, Steve.
I healed you.
Okay, thank you, sir. I will go and
Yeah,
I
we're
will go
about
and
to-
repair myself.
Alright.
Go hold on to something or lie down somewhere.
Let me perform treatment. Patient care. Alright, you have 82% health. Select an injury. Alright. Looks like you have a moderate left leg injury. It can be treated here.
Okay.
Don't know how to make that happen. Healing in progress.
Oh, I was doing it.
Okay. Good job.
Returning to the main menu.
You've been successfully treated.
Regeneration. Current location, manufacturer, Origin Jump Works. Focus touring.
Alright, we should be safe to fly somewhere or jump somewhere or whatever.
Okay, there we go. Let's see if we can find some ski slopes.
Somewhat.
Ski slopes.
For a new Babbage, I can pull some vehicles out of the garage.
Do you want to go to New Babbage? Absolutely.
Or if we're close to it, I don't know.
We are right next to it.
It's up to you whether you want to do the garage by the Commons or the garage by the Starport. I don't know which would be better.
I'm not sure I can identify them from here. So you have to tell me.
If you're going to the Starport, look where the train lines go into the mountain. And that's where the garage entrance is. It's like right where the pipes go into that, like, building.
Quade is speaking in riddles.
I think that's pretty much where we are, honestly.
Yeah, so those are the garages down there.
Or is it this other one? Yeah, okay. Let's try to contact ATC. Yeah, we're in range. Can I get a marker, please?
You're gonna have to get a lot closer than that. The
No,
marker. Oh, you got the marker already?
I got a marker, I got a pad.
I can see the gate opening. It's huge.
Just doing this on a planet for the first time. Let's just hope we don't crash.
Brevity, let's get in the escape pods.
Well, I mean, if you both get on board the 300i, you have a pretty good chance of making it out before we actually blow up. It's probably better than escape pods that most likely don't work. And even if they do work, they probably fire downward, which doesn't help you. We're landing on the planet.
you can buy your other 2 rhinos here, right?
I have no idea.
I think you can. I think at Center Mass they sell them.
Oh my god, I have to do this entirely with the external camera.
Nice of them not to have a giant snowstorm right now.
Yeah. They must have seen you coming.
Yeah, I'm so glad it's just in the middle of the day and then it's clear. Just nighttime alone would have made it really hard. But, what's the VTOL button?
Okay.
No, now it's like Control Alt Delete or something.
I hope it is K. I don't see any flaps extend like on the Phoenix, but it does feel a lot better.
Now here's the question: how the hell do you get off this thing?
Cargo ramp?
Is that literally the only option?
Oh, there's an elevator back there.
Yeah, right next to it. Alright,
I ran
Oh,
all the
that
way up
could
to
be a
the hangar.
here we go. Yeah, I should have had VTOL on the whole time. That would have been a lot easier.
Where is that elevator, though?
Wasn't it just right behind the pad? No, it's this one.
The hangar?
Yeah, it's from just in front of the bar lounge.
Hmm.
The elevator exits behind the cargo hatch, but it doesn't start from there. It starts from 3rd deck, I guess it would be.
I'm so lost.
I'm standing
I'm
on
upstairs,
the
Brevity.
elevator. If you go to the bar lounge and then opposite end from cockpit.
Oh, you guys are over there.
Yeah, so you need to come up one deck.
To the escape raft?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess it is.
That was 2 decks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, exit.
Yes, I'm here. This reminds me of the ship in The Expanse. When what's her name? Avasarala and Mao are having their meeting. The Cruise Lux. Is that literally the only? There's
It's
gotta be
making the
another
ship
elevator.
slide again.
Yeah, this elevator is not great for making it stay put. Maybe the cargo bay is better. Try that. So if you wanted to have some ground vehicles,
Yes.
Let's make some room for that.
If you fly that ship off of the cargo bay now, I'm not sure what would happen. think it
Brevity,
would-
do you want to help me out with that?
I think it would
What's that?
impound you.
What?
If you and I take off,
Yeah.
and Quade goes to get a ground vehicle, if you get in the 85X
Okay.
and just hover for a bit, and then I pick up Quade and some ground vehicles, and we stow those, put them away.
Yeah, I'll go for a cruise.
Okay, I'll give you my links. What other kinds of ground vehicles would you like?
I don't know. What do you think will fit? Do you think the links will fit?
I think the links will fit. I think PTVs, STVs, Cyclones, maybe a hover bike.
Anything you think might be fun and will fit.
Okay.
Let's go.
Why not rest in the newly renovated accommodation located downtown in the luxurious Aspire Grand?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I don't think I have
Ready
any
to
hover
upgrade?
bikes.
Located in the plaza, the factory line has
Okay,
all of
well,
Microsoft's
no hover bikes for
latest
now.
offerings.
That's fine.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the new Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
Your vehicle has been Please visit us
For
again.
the latest updates on ship availability and gate sizing, please use one of the conveniently located terminals.
Oh, here comes the snowstorm.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy my ride. System check.
You are clear to launch.
Alright, should I get out now?
We are being very heavily buffeted by the wind. I'm just drifting. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think you can get on now. We got some altitude.
Okay. Launch complete. What are you talking about? Oh no, I'm on. Oh boy. Ugh, I almost got squashed.
Did you open the 300i hatch?
Oh, is it the 300? I thought I was going into the 85X. That's the one that's underneath, right?
Yeah, you're going in the one underneath.
Okay,
Is the top hatch opened as well? Why is the top hatch open?
No idea.
Because you just pressed the panel down by you, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, that also opened the 300 eyes. Okay. I didn't press anything. I'm just hovering in the air, I'm not moving. get the landing gear out of the way. You just have that.
Welcome to the ASOC
Order
vehicle
bank.
retrieval
I'm good.
My
system.
landing gear out of the way as well.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Yeah, we're good. I'm out.
Alright, if you can see where I am,
Bye, mommy.
that's
yeah, we don't need
roughly
it.
where I will be getting my vehicles out.
890 just had a baby. I'll make my way over to you very slowly.
Yeah, there may not be a great spot to land, like, right by me.
I'll see what I can find. There are a lot of trees around. That might be.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Yeah, you might have to do some actual, like, driving.
I assume the water is all frozen and there are no trees
Yeah.
there. It might be a good place.
Yeah, it's just gonna be slow to
I think
get, because I'm gonna
lightning.
have to walk back and get my second vehicle.
You can get
basically.
in here. This does have a cool pilot seat.
Getting this thing to start is not easy. I don't think K is big. It is. Someone's targeting me.
Yeah, it's, I forget.
With the baby.
Oh, your nose is all good. You got bloody
Yeah.
nose.
I slammed into an A2 earlier. No. That wasn't an A2, that was the P2?
Following this giant ship through the trees, over the hills. Actually kind of cool. Like, watch you landing in the distance and trying to cover all this terrain. So I'm sure for you it was like, oh, I just flew a few meters away. And I'm looking at them like they're 5 kilometers from me.
I'm literally crawling through them. I'm moving at 30, 40 meters per second.
Yeah.
Going so slow. I'm terrified of hitting something that's slamming into the ground. Right. Fear of everything.
We'll have to lower your or your
Oh, it's all lowered. I never retract the thing.
okay.
Hey, Brevity, does that ship have a co-pilot seat?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to pick me up and take me back to the garage so I can bring the STV over.
We're gonna do haste.
We're actually using the 85X for its intended purpose.
So you're saying I should just drive this Lynx on board, raise it up, and then park him inside somewhere. Yeah, that should work. There's definitely plenty of space. I could probably put a tank on here if you wanted.
If you want to play with the tank, sure.
Can you raise the cargo bay from here, or do I need to get out and do it?
Yeah, I can do that. Ship systems. Nope. Vehicle. Open all door. No, that's not. if I press open a door and close a window?
Yep,
Yeah,
looks like
that'll
it worked.
Okay. That was open, but it still worked. Good. It's closing that too. How's the 85X in atmosphere?
It's good. It's got a little bit of torque imbalance at the moment, but it feels fine. It's a pretty quick ship, so
Yeah.
it will move pretty fast. I haven't had any issues with the wind though. Wait, I'm gonna move myself closer.
Alright, the Lynx is in. I think it's in a good spot. Hopefully it doesn't shift too much while moving around.
Yeah, careful you don't go too high, bro. Too high, bro.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
That upward thrust on that thing is...
yeah, I've got the max SCM down pretty low, so I don't just accidentally over.
Alright, I'm gonna come down on the ramp.
Yeah, I'm like right behind
the cargo
ship.
bay. Perfect. I will join you in a moment. Go get the gray cat. Right. To enter co-pilot seat. Oh, hey, that's pretty nice.
This is really cool, just watching it from here.
Whoop. That is the wind. Hello, wind.
I don't even see a storm right now.
I might also just be torque imbalance too.
We're going. We don't need torque.
And now it opened the top hatch again when you just lower the cargo bay.
Probably just does it all together. Alright, so we've got the Lynx, we've got the STV. I thought I had...
This is where I'm dropping you off, right?
Yeah, just anywhere here is fine. I thought it had a...
Pisces.
I had a bike, but I don't have a bike. So, unfortunately, that's not an option. But I could also get a Cyclone. But the more we put up there, the less we'll be able to fit this 85X in there.
I mean, it doesn't have to be there, not necessarily.
Okay.
Like, having the option, I think it's fun enough.
I might have just crashed.
What do you mean crashed?
Like to desktop, everything's frozen.
Oh, you're sliding away.
Yeah, I think I've crashed.
Did you set your spawn to the ship?
No.
Oh shit. Where's your home? Is it Poseidon?
Yeah, but it might, because we're in New Babbage, we might be okay. Like, I hear the audio, but everything else is frozen.
I'm trying to do...
CPU and GPU have gone to 0. Like
Trying to
usage.
do the Baldur's Gate shove thing, so you stop
Oh, here
sliding
we go.
away.
Star Citizen is not responding. Close the program. Alright. Let's just see if I rejoin, if it brings me right back in real quick.
It should, because your character hasn't despawned. You're just sliding away in a really precarious way. Like, your character is not, like, moving or anything. But it's... Oh, now you're going downhill. Oh, boy. I'm gonna get back on the ship and fly you... I'm gonna have to fly you back. Because you only have, like, an hour survival on this planet with the gear that I'm in.
Alright. Join friend. There's like 59 people on your server. I guess it is 2 a.m. Alright, I'm hearing new Babbage noises.
Oh, where'd you go? Are you in New Babbage?
I'm right where I'm right outside the garage.
Oh, you teleported.
Right where I crashed out.
I flew over to where you're where
Yeah,
you
it's pretty
slid.
far. Alright, I will drive this back to the 890, and I'll just have to remember not to use the links or the STV.
Systems
Oh, you're gonna get the other ship out.
Yep.
Systems on.
Ready. Just gotta drive it to Kienai. Oh shit. Uh-oh. What just happened? Oh god, I've detached my tail lights. Well, yeah, but this time it was the car that crashed. I'm beginning to think that their vehicle handling improvements are not improvements at all.
Well, it's 321 that they're gonna come out. I don't know that they did anything yet. For 320 at least. Or anything in live. Yeah, because that just happened.
So, like, what am I...
You were like doing like a 360 port side, and then it
Well, I
just
don't...
changed.
I can't... The vehicle isn't able to right itself, so it is now just stuck like this. You wanna come give me a tap?
Yeah, I'm gonna come in very slowly. Landing, get out of here.
Alright, that did it. That did it. I'm just gonna have to go real slow, I guess. I feel like I'm driving and I just hit like even the tiniest pebble and it just sends me spinning. I'll get out on the ice, it'll be better.
And once you get out on the ice, you're basically good.
That's a tree. Don't hit the tree.
Just enjoying some ducks when you left, probably.
So then the question is, if you don't want the little fighter, what large vehicle would you like? Do you want a ballista? Do you want a Nova tank?
Well, I think like, if this is the home base, right, it's mostly going to be what you guys are going to play with. So what do you want to play with? Ballista or tank both sound fun, actually. How long is Jumptown on for? I mean, it's going to be on again.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see how long it's gonna go.
But maybe something that might be fun for stuff like that.
Come in and do the hot drop in the ship with 1,000,000 health.
If you like, yeah. Absolutely.
Roll out the back with the tank or a ballista or something.
Yep. And then,
Alright.
you know, go out in the blaze of glory, be set to spawn back from the ship.
I am here. Please deploy the cargo bay.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not the cop right now.
I'll do it from down here.
Oh, this is drinking.
It's a race.
I think you'll beat me.
Alright, it should be coming down.
Lunch complete.
I mean, you could try putting the 85X back in there.
Should fit. These vehicles aren't that big that you've put on. Also, you're now a white demon.
Yep. Alright, well,
What devil?
I'll put this up and then we can try getting the fighter back in here, I guess.
Oh, let me just get back in the fighter then.
Why are you fully white? What happened?
I don't know. I think I'm cold.
Covered in snow. I think you're gonna like the look of this vehicle bay with all these vehicles in it. Yeah, it's gonna be really good.
I just wish I had like a couple dragonflies or something to throw up in here.
What are dragonflies?
They're the little hover bikes.
Alright, send it back down.
Yep, it's coming down.
I mean, if they're really small, they can maybe fit on the sides.
Yeah, they definitely can. You could probably put 5 or 6 in here.
So if you do an orbital drop on a hover bike, does it break?
Yes, unless we're
You can
very
actually
lucky.
fly a hover bike in space.
What? That's cool.
Oh, climbing up your landing gear. Oh shit, ow. Just hurt my ankle.
Why are you crouching?
I don't know. I guess I feel like I'm one of those guys at like the airport or like on an aircraft carrier with the glow sticks. You're definitely nice and centered.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get an idea as to how far. But for some reason, I'm getting like a view of inside the ship.
We could do it in midair again if that helps.
No, it's fine. I just needed to change my camera angle. That's all.
Okay.
Wait, did I touch down?
No?
Not on my screen now.
Oh, because I was pushing forward, but it's not moving.
You might be... Oh, you know what? You're clipping the ceiling a little bit. Come down a tiny bit. Yeah, there you go. Left a little bit of a ding on the paint, but that's probably alright. Okay, I think you're contacting... Looks like you are overhanging by just like a fraction of an inch on the right side.
Oh, on the wing.
Yeah.
Yeah, your left wing is wedged on the.
Yeah, you're hitting the pillar over there.
Oh.
That's it.
Yeah, strafe left, stop. Good, 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 good. I think that's it. I think you can just go straight down from there.
You might be going a little far back now.
Let's see. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to be a little more forward, aren't you?
Just a second. Let me just reset my camera angle.
Yep. Yeah, take a look at it. See.
You think I'm too far back?
Yeah.
I can definitely see it now.
It's not that far. It's like just a little bit forward, and you should be good. Just making sure those.
It's so finicky with the camera wants to go like inside the
Yeah.
ship.
All right, you are far forward enough, so that's good. And then let me check the wings. The right side, the left side is over a little bit, so we could strafe right a tiny bit.
Strafe right.
Yeah, strafe to the right just a tiny bit. Good, I'd stop. I think we're good on both sides.
All right.
And we are good on the tail. Yeah, hadn't been close, but I think we got it. Take a look, see what you think.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Looks good to me too. Close the doors. I just pressed the closed door, but it didn't do it.
Yeah, I think we hit it at the same time.
Okay.
Careful, Quade, because I almost got knocked out by the ship when it was open earlier.
Yeah. I think we're good. It looks clear. He has to come have a look at this though.
Definitely.
Make sure your engines are off, Brevity.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, that was perfect. And honestly, you could probably leave it there and even fit the STV on here to go in and out.
Alright, so the engines are off, but the shields are on. Just in case something happens. Bouncing around and stuff.
It'll take quite a while before I know my way around the ship.
Yeah.
At least it's very, it's very different. It's not like the Hammerhead where every corridor looks the same. That is fucking cool.
Yeah, there's unfortunately an annoying placeholder balloon in there.
What is that?
I don't know. Something they added this patch that didn't have its
It might be like a light. It could be it could just be like a switch or something, like a new panel of some kind that they
And then they also fucked up the lights on the Gray Cat, so you can see that 2 of the lights are missing and 2 of the lights are off center, but whatever.
off center.
Like they're hanging out in space. Like this tail light is hanging out over the left wheel. The one of the headlights is hanging out over the right side. It's small. Small issues.
I don't even notice.
This is really cool.
Yeah, you have a full garage, double hangar. The Lynx might be a tight fit with the 85X, but you could definitely bring the Gray Cat on the elevator, lower it, drive the Gray Cat off, send it back up, and the ship will stay in place.
When you sent The 85X up, did it get stuck the way it did earlier?
No, it's very
no,
smooth.
I managed to keep like a good foot away from the pillars.
Okay, great.
Yeah, so it's
that's
smooth.
the thing I was shooting for.
It's just like a. It's
You can just
like a
never take it
delicate-
off again because there's no way you're gonna get it on as good next time.
Well, I mean, like as long as you got patience, it'll probably be super. Because like we weren't even like. We had to contend with like atmosphere and stuff too, so it wasn't like it can't be done.
That's really cool. I love this ship.
Yeah, this is really cool to have all this space. I can't wait for them to have more big ships in a game like this. Although I suppose we need to get the rest of the PL crew on here more frequently to actually do stuff with us.
Yeah.
And they need to provide us the gameplay opportunities to do it, I guess, too.
Yeah, we need a G Swine and an A Goo, and maybe Craig will come back.
Yeah, I hope Craig's doing well. He hasn't popped in a long time, so I don't know.
I just need to know which food is good.
Oh yeah, he always knows the best food.
Oh, that's the best one. Cruise Lux is the best one. Delicious.
No, I think he likes Cruise Pulse, right? Is that the purple one?
Oh yeah.
You're already littering medical gowns on here. What is this, a space station?
I did it as a joke.
This is hilarious. I think it's really funny.
'Cause I was actually standing like right next to you after you closed the locker, and I was like, I'm just gonna put this, see if he says anything.
I didn't even know. You wanna take out a locker? Gravity's only rocket.
Grenade launcher, machine gun, rifle, Red S-71. It's good stuff. Sadly, I think I've got to call it quits. It's 2 a.m. 2:10, so I need to get to bed.
Yeah, I hear you.
It is very late. It is past 8 a.m. here.
But
Are
this
these
is a
small
great
lockers you can
success.
put railguns in?
No, I don't think any of those are the railgun types.
Did you see those lockers here anyway?
I didn't, and I think the ship predates them.
Okay.
It predates those types of
what?
lockers. The railgun lockers, like the large
Oh
weapon.
yeah.
Does
Those
that mean
were added.
those rifles either? Are those the same?
What's that?
Do you need the big ones for sniper rifles as well, or is it only railgun?
No, sniper rifles
Railguns
should work in the
and,
regular.
There's 2 different guns that.
Yeah, it's railguns and rocket launchers.
Yeah.
Need the big ones.
There is also a storage cabinet, like an external storage on the medical bed.
Okay.
If you need a place to leave stuff for people, that would be the place to do it.
Yeah.
All right, I think I'm gonna log off as well.
Yeah, and one thing I don't know how well everything will stay in place after you save and store the ship.
Yeah.
The 300 will stay put because it's considered a hangar and it'll keep its exact position, but the vehicles might shift around a bit in the X-85.
Yeah, especially the things that are off the pad.
Yeah. But all right, I'm gonna hop out. Saw you go by in the elevator. That's cool. And I'll see you guys, I guess, tomorrow for Baldur's Gating.
Absolutely.
That'll be.
Guys, this is really cool. I'm looking forward to this.
This will be fun. We now have a base of operations.
Nice.